stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between. Here we go. We are back. We are streaming. We are having fun. Yay! Wow, my green screen needs a bit of work. All right, so done some changes to the stream. We have, if we scroll down, you will see that I have made some more or some different title bars for the panels. Again, working with the logo like we've got here with the helmet for branding. I guess it is. I guess it's branding. Also, for those who watch often, I've put in, we've changed the subscriber entry music. So what will happen now is when a subscriber first comes in, if they've let me know what music they want, they can what entry music they want. They get basically a command that they alone can use, and that will play their entry music. Bit of an upshot for the subs. They can play it once an hour now instead of once a stream. And something dark side. Oh yeah, but the automatic shout out will still happen. So if you have that, you can get you'll still get the shout out. I'm still working on getting the link to show up. I don't know what's going on with that. That is being a pain in the butt. I may revert back to Nightbot for that if I can't get Streamlabs chatbot to do it. We will see. So anyway, that's what's going on with the stream. Schedule. So tomorrow at 6 o'clock, the normal stream tomorrow is not going to go ahead from 10 o'clock Adelaide time. We will be at 6 o'clock PM, aka 1800 Adelaide time. We will be starting the 24-hour celebration stream. Yay! So we're on. We're doing it. We're playing Stardew Valley. I'm going to set up for 4-player co-op, and we'll see if people can drop in and out, and hopefully we'll get some gaming done with some friends. If you do want to partake in that, you are going to have to be on the PlayStation for that one. So excited. It's going to be hard. I'm like excited and trepidatious because I've done, I think 15 hours is the longest stream I've done. Feisty! Oh no, she can't hear it. I haven't got the music on. Crap. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? I don't know if it worked or not. Huh. Okay. Captain!
Worried about using those. I want to be a little more beefy before I do that. Oh my god, the beefiest. Let's see, how many hours? Well, since I can't get, it's a.
G'day, Captain. G'day, Feisty. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I do worry, Feisty, because this is meant to work. Hey, Cap, you want to try your entry music command for me, please? Okay, we're getting the caps. Um, oh yeah. Yeah, but everyone's here, Feisty. So, I wonder if I can play it. Let's find out. There we go. We got the feisty. We got the feisty entry music. Yay! I feel better now. I feel happier. It's on a 60-minute cooldown, so it probably won't actually work for you for that amount of time. Feisty, loving the new screens. Yay! Yes, I made a just chatting screen. So, yay! Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the color scheme and all that. It's a nice. I'm gonna kill my theme song for sure every freaking hour. Well, Cap, now you can. Yeah, it is cool. It is cool. It's kind of sums up how I think about you too, because it starts with this sort of like that ding 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 ding, and then it just goes crazy. That's so you. Feisty, okay, gonna go a bit low-key so I can get some brekkie. Brekkie! It may be a while. I have someone coming over and I'm expecting it not necessarily be a good thing. Ugh. Well, luck, Feisty. Luck for whatever you have coming up. No poker in the eye, Captain. Right, so. Woo. Feisty's on the lurk. And Upright, how you doing? Playing some Pokemon there by the look of it. Nice. So, Upright, how you doing? Welcome. Nice. I am well. I am well. I am having a good day. Um, I'm not in quite as much DOMS as I thought I would be today. I'm still a little bit fragile in that respect, but other than that, I'm good. I'm happy. I had a nice sleep in. Nice cuddle with Issa this morning. She came and, curled up with me for pats in bed. And that's always nice. Yeah. Hey, Feisty and me caught crawfish. Yay! I like you having good days. I like everyone having good days, mate. Everyone should just have good days. It's just, you've got to have the occasional rough day. I get that. And that way you do appreciate the good days. But, you know, some people have more rough days than is their share. And I want them to have more good days. That's what I'm saying, Cap. That's what I'm saying, Cap, is I know people with a lot of rough days and they need to have good days as well. They need to have more and more good days so that they can so it's not rough. As long as there's a balance. Absolutely upright, as long as there is a balance. Hugs for the captain on the spaceship. However, I'm much better now that I plugged in the internet. Right? Who knew? Ay caramba. Um, quick story. Yesterday, we were bumming around with Cap, doing some streamy stuff, and Cap was plugging stuff in and unplugging it, and it was just like, ah. And all I could think of was like a sci-fi. So as the captain of the ship's Lost, which she is, it was like she'd just been through this terrible battle, and I was imagining the sparks, going every now and then as she's running around trying to, do bypasses and fix her ship, and it was much cool. It had me so bad last night. For like 10 minutes. The flux capacitor. Yes, the flux capacitor was not fluxing. It was not fluxing, I tells you. Flux capacitor, fluxing. Alright, so if you weren't on stream earlier, we are, the news is tomorrow morning stream is not going to happen, but tomorrow afternoon at 1800, aka 6 p.m. Adelaide time, we will be starting the 24-hour stream of Doom. So, now, Cap, we were talking about this yesterday, and I think it will be 2 a.m. Friday morning. So for you, it will be 2 a.m. Friday morning, not Thursday morning. Just so that we're clear on that. Yes, we are going tomorrow. The life thing was a false alarm, and it turned out that the event that was going on was a random date just thrown out there for people, but not a real date. So I cleared that up, I clarified that, and so we're on. Doom. 2 a.m. Friday morning, got it. Yeah, nice, Cap. Maybe. Gonna set a bunch of alarms now, nice, Cap. Um, look, if I get enough subs and stuff to go all weekend, I'm rich. um, house party. Because that's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of effort. But I found a countdown timer that I'm looking at to put on the stream, and googly eyes. And $450, and it's a 48-hour stream. See, that's what I'm saying. Um, but I found a countdown timer, and what it does is it basically you set where it starts. It's like 24 hours and down, 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 and then it can automate. Like you can set it for a follow, you can set it for biddies, you can set it for this, that, and the other, and then every time someone does something, it just automatically adds. So I may end up dropping the amount of time per sub a little bit, but then add in stuff like biddies and the other things that it can do in there. So yeah, I might even I might set a dollary dues goal. So I don't know if I can do it with dollary dues. I can definitely do it with channel points. I might be doing a thing with channel points that if enough channel points are donated, it equals if enough channel points are donated, it equals like another hour or something, and that can be a little thing as well. Biddies! Thank you for all the biddies, Captain. Oh my God, how many biddies is that? Getting their party on early. Nice, nice. Save the biddies for the party. 42, of course. Oh, there's the bidding. There was the bidding. Where's my bidding not showing? Do I not have biddies? Is it showing on that one? No. Okay. My biddies should be showing. I don't know why my biddies aren't showing. No. Gotta make him stay up all week. Life, the universe, and everything. 42 biddies. One sub equals 30 minutes up to the first 24 hours end. Maybe. Or I might just drop it back to like 20 minutes and add biddies and all sorts of other bits and bobs. We'll see. Yeah, with all the commotion last night, there are still things I forgot to pick your lovely brain about. Ah, that's alright, Cap. It's not like we're going anywhere. We can do it again next time, right? But all good. Next interlude. Next time on Ships Lost. Next time on Ships Lost. Will the captain remember to plug in the internet so the ship can have navigation? Alright, so today we are back to Vampyr. Vampyr! Did you see my DM a few days ago with an idea for your 24-hour stream? Didn't get an answer, so just ping it. No? Where did you send me that one? Was that in DM, DM, DM? DM, EM, EM. Where's all? There. You are offline on. That's weird. Discord DM. No? The last DM I've got from you on Discord is when we were talking about the new panel decorations. I haven't got anything after that upright. Hang on. Yep. Hanging. By my fingernails. Ah! Oh, yeah, that's a cool idea. Yeah, me likey. We can definitely do that. We'll probably have Odette in there as well because she wants to come on and play play Stardew with me. So you look like you're in the void. I'm in the void, traveling through. Yeah, especially with your hours upright, I've got a feeling that you know, in the deep dark of the void, that having someone to chat to after probably 48 hours is going to be nice. That's going to be fun. Like an episode of Carl Sagan's Cosmos. Right? Absolutely. So, yeah, so just in time for that, I have my just chatting screen. I have my new abouts, my new thingies, panels. Can never remember they're called bloody panels. I have some ideas for some emotes. I have some ideas for merch. Irma Gerd. Happy to help keep you in content. Thanks, Upright. Yep, that's what I'm aiming for, but I'm a wee bit off. Okay. Yes. Now that I have the helmet as a logo. I like the helmet as a logo. Like I said, I've used it before, but it's simple, it's recognizable. I've never seen anything like it, so I'm good with that. Captain want to be the new Carl Sagan. Nice. Upright, I'll make you a pro streamer eventually and then ride your success to my success. Absolutely. Yay, Feisty's back and it's not bad. Yay! The luck. Yay, we like it when life is not bad. Yay! Right? Right, so I might start actually playing some game maybe. You know, I've only been not bad equals good. Ah, right. So it wasn't even bad. It was actually good. Yay! Right, gonna have to arrange for the subathon though. You're the one I'm terrified of, Upright. You're the one that's just gonna throw subs and stuff. Look at that. Feisty's back just in time to catch another Pokemon. Well, no, I just meant that if things aren't bad, that's good. Oh, okay. Right. With you. Oh, I'm still half asleep. Of course, because if I throw stupid amounts at you, you'll buy scotch and share with me. We win. Right? Exactly. Yep, you caught the last Pokemon, Feisty. Okay, so we do that, we do that, we do that button. Dun dun dun. Darren, we can keep chatting. I'm just going to do some gameplay while we're at it. Alright, let's see where we are in this game, because I'm not... Oh, we're there. Okay. That was not the place I expected to be. We're at main quest 4 of 7. We're eating people. Nom nom nom. Ooh, that reminds me. Can I eat that guy? Can I eat him yet? Can I eat him yet? Where is he? Where is he? He's in Whitechapel. There's Whitechapel. Priest. Ah, I need Mesmer 5. Stupid Mesmer 5. Okay. Ooh, I also need to check where I am with the Braille notes. Right. No, we're not. Okay. Ah, stupid Krognunk, gunk. Upright. Oh, I found some new videos to go into the YouTube channel on Discord. I'll dump them in now. Venus's journal. Personal diary. Ah, stop it. Guard note. Old newspaper. Folded paper. Handwritten prayers. Cover letter. Newspaper article. Diary. Pembroke. Kane's voucher, Dr. Swansea, photo in wallet, death report, med file, Swansea, warning letter. Alright, so it looks like I only have one of the 4 Braille books. Okay, why are you being a gimboid? Oops, sorry. Don't, we'll be back momentarily. There we go. I'm just setting up. Oh, right, that's why. Alright, so, technical difficulties. I need to turn the fan on. Back in a sec. Okay, so CPU was overheating. I thought it was a cool enough day. Oh my god, it's 28 degrees. I must be getting used to the heat. Ugh. Okay. There, that should be enough backlog for any normal person. Oh, good lord, what have you done to us? No, that's not the one I want. That is. Alright, sorry, just fixing everything here. Icky, nasty weather. I know, right? But that's why my thing started dropping out, because my CPU was overheating already. But that's okay. We've got the fan on, so that should keep it back under control. Alright, so let's go get some Braille books. Baddies? No baddies. Oh, itchy eyeball. Yeehaw! Whoa. We dropping frames? No. Okay, that was just the game being silly. Okay. We can deal with that. Alright, chat. Well, we've got a few streamers in at the moment, so here is a question for you all. And basically, the question runs, when you start a stream, you do the little, stream starting soon stuff. What do you think is a good time for, a good amount of time for that? For the, like, stream starting soon message and all that. Cap says 5 minutes. 5 to 10, okay. Damn it, she blew up. Some peeps have a countdown. I upright. Depends on the person. Some wait 5, some 10. I know one that goes for over an hour with a highlight clip reel. Oh, wow. Okay. Where am I trying to get to? Is it there? No. I'll know the place I'm trying to get to when I get there. You eating good tonight? Some of those clip reels are epic. Okay. Yeah, anyone from 5 to 10 is pretty normal. Okay. Cool. T-Pain does it. He even has a song. The intro is really long. If you don't like it, leave. Ah, yeah. You showed me some of T-Pain stuff. Okay, that wasn't where I wanted to be. Okay, where the hell was it? Better not be back over there. And chat spams the lyrics at people in chat who complain. Yeah, but, you know, a T-Pain I am not. That's, you know. No, not that one. Okay. God damn it. Trying to find out where these braille books are. Right, that one. That's where I want it to be. Sure, you got to find what works for you. Typically, folks use it to give their followers time to get comfy and tune in. Yeah, absolutely. That just broke one of my ribs. Sorry, Cap. Yeah, like the concession stand song thing. Okay. Whoa. Easy there, fella. Easy, easy. Alright, what's going on? CPUs, okay. No, it didn't drop frames. It's just the game being in a dilbit. No, wrong space. Well, this is annoying. Okay. Just closing down some tabs I've got open. Hopefully we will get this a little bit more under control. Come on. Alright. I'm doing all the searching and I can't find the thing. I'm finding that incredibly annoying. But that's okay. I'll eat you later. Aha! Look, I found the spot I wanted. Okay. Oh, baddies. So that's the first guy. He's got one of the brails. And we've done him. I can't spell better until I've had a safety meeting. Safety meeting, Cap! Safety meeting! Alright, so the next place we want to go to is there. Oi, come back. Go. About there. So back to the Pembroke. So we go slight right, straight ahead. Okay, this is weird. There are no enemies. This happened on my other save for a while too, which was weird. Ooh. A wild kick. So apart from trying to see if you can make me stream for 3 weeks, does anyone have any other plans for the weekend? Oh no. Oh, finally an enemy. Loading, loading, loading. No No plans for the weekend, eh? Just trying to make me stream forever. Forever. Well, my plans are to stream. Do a really, really big stream.
I have this thirst for blood.
Okay, this is starting to spook me out. There are bugger all enemies around. Aha!
More braille.
More braille.
I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
Excellent. I've got another braille. Aha! Frenemies! Nope, saw me. Ha! I love low level enemies. Oh god. Must love low level enemies. And collectibles. Well, what are they called? They're not collectibles. There is a name that I cannot remember. Usables? Ingredients. We'll call them ingredients. Okay. Oh, was that a rat? Splat the rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can believe you are doing this. Every time I think about it, I'm like getting a little nervous. I'm excited to do it, the big stream, but it's like, ooh, I don't want to fail either. It always worries me at this point when the loading work goes quiet. It's like, eep. Oh, that reminds me, I should check. Do I still have that? Oh, I've got to show that to Cap. Forgot about that. Ah, there it is. Chanellas. I'm going to get one of those Chanellas boxes upright for the stream. That's going to be the munchies. So I can just munch, 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 munch. Alright, next I want to go over there. Now, if you're wondering how I just know where to go, it is mainly because I have, ooh, enemies. It is mainly because I have, done this in the other game that I'm playing. Because because I'm playing this game twice at the moment. I'm playing it once on stream and once off stream because there are 4 different endings, which I do want to eventually have records of. So we'll get whatever ending this is, and then we'll get the don't kill anyone ending, and then there will be 2 more. I'll decide. I may. Whoops. Oh no, I'm going the right way. I may do it such that I play the other 2 offline. The other 2 playthroughs offline. But I may just give it a break for a while and then play all this again online. Who knows? Oops. Eat him. Eat him. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Okay, what was that? Yum yum. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, gaseous anomaly. Oh, it didn't dodge. Poor dodge. Poor dodge skill. Ah, oh, damn it. And then she exploded. Oh, whoops, there he is. Okay, fine. I pick up the... No, I did not. Bad, Ulrich. Is that... Yes, that is the way I want to go. Alright, into the sewers we go. It's both cool and annoying that sewers don't have maps. It's cool because you got to find your way through, you got to remember it and all that, but it's annoying in that you don't get a map.
I said stay away, sir! Over there! Fucking ass!
Whoops. No picky. Oh yeah, there's picky uppy stuff. What is down here? I'm still trying to fight it and it's dead. Okay. Because that's intelligent. Whoa. Scary. Ooh, cold shiver. Ooh, new collectible. Extermination of the rodents. No mercy, no excuse, no forgiveness. These are the simple rules all members of the club shall apply when dealing with skulls. Whenever you face one, exterminate it. Whenever you suspect a vampire of creating skulls, report him immediately to Fergal Bansha. Oops, he's dead. And to myself. Skulls are a permanent threat to us, for these despicable creatures have no control of their appetite or their primitive instincts. The only case when a skull can be momentarily spared is as long as he can provide us really useful information for our projects. In any other case, London must be cleansed of these disgusting rodents. From The Lore of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. Okay, a wild Tailo. Poke catch! And that's full circle. Hello, Pre-One Numpty. Would you like to get eaten?
Die, vermin! Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Oop, there's another one. Ow! Quit it. Yay, I caught Tailo!
I have this thirst for blood.
Okay, and that looks like where I came in. Cool. Oh, there's a two-flacker over there. Meow. And a baddie down there. Don't look this way, baddie. Yes, look away. Nope. Okay, fine.
Bloody monster!
Alright. What do we got here? Shillings.
More braille.
More braille. Yay!
I should bring this to Mason Swanborough. It's locked, all right.
Door requires a code, eh? So theoretically, that is all the brails I need, because I think I've already given Swanborough 2. Brum, bum, 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 bum. Waiting, waiting, waiting for the loading screen. Okay. Alright, so I'm up there. Where do I want to go? I want to go up. I think his house is there. Hello, Ogard.
Stop! Right now! It's one of them! Get them weapons ready!
Hello, Priesty.
Oh,
Please
Christ!
die.
Filthy piece of shit! Let's see how he likes a bit of fire!
Damn. Got it, him. Goodbye, Skull. Oh my, these vandals knocking over all the gravestones. Rats!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Really? After all the amount of rats that you've eaten? Still can't believe you're doing this? Just had a good long chat to my aunt about the importance of subathons and why we need to invest in making your stream for 6 weeks. Oh God. Why does that make me afraid? Where does that put me? Oh, it puts me where... Oh! Okay, so there's a shortcut. Oh. Can deal with that.
I cannot enter.
No, it won't be that crazy, but hopefully my small crazy might attract a big crazy to make you super crazy. It's all about the cray-cray. One shot, one kill. He used to lie Mary, my sister. Alright, where are we at? Okay. Ooh, Shadow Econ. Okay.
You're feeble.
Feeble? Cop that, ya bugger. Well, that was fun. Ambushing him. Ooh. Spy action.
All right, time to make some more of that miracle stew. Where is the burner? Ouch! Ah, shit! Ow! Oh, shit! No more chlorine. Well, the next batch will be a little less miraculous. That's all.
Bad, Mason Swanborough. Bad.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in. Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Alright, pretty much ransacked this house if I remember correctly. Looks
What
that
kind
way.
of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Gentlemen like
can I
me.
do for you, Doctor?
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory.
Upright, Lurky.
We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
Ooh, okay. That's 3. I need one more then.
So, Mason, you are the creative one in the Swanborough business, are you not?
Yes, I am. I am the one who invented and improved the family recipe.
And you do it all by yourself, blind and isolated in this laboratory.
My eyes may be useless, but my brain is still sharp. Once a chemist, always a chemist.
Your sister seems to believe this miracle elixir business is somehow doing you good.
Loretta believes that keeping busy is what I need to be happy.
And is she wrong?
My sister is wrong about almost everything. But as long as she thinks she's in charge, she can be nice.
Feisty, by the way, I'm a bit lucky because I'm studying at the same time I'm listening though. Okay! Cool! No worries, Feisty. Do good studying.
Is your sister using you and your skills for her own profit?
I've lost my sight, not my wits. Loretta couldn't manipulate me in a million years.
Are you sure about that? You clearly depend on her.
Let me be perfectly clear. I came up with the idea of the Swanborough cordial. Loretta needs me more than I need her.
Ooh, and that's his third hint. I'm not going to eat him though. Not yet. Nice.
Mason, why would you waste your skill and knowledge on crafting snake oil and fake drugs?
But this is my only opportunity to continue practicing my art.
By giving false hope to desperate people?
They all see me as disabled and useless. I'm sick of their pity.
You are nothing but a vengeful, bitter man who takes delight in selling false hope to terrified people.
Believe what you want, Dr. Reed. I don't care. I play with the cards fate dealt me, that's all.
Ooh, That's him
Goodbye,
finished.
Mr. Swan.
Yay!
I'll leave you now.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
So I need to get the last. I need to find the last. I've got to go talk to her as well. Ooh, a Handower. Hello, Handower. Okay, catch. Catch the Handower. Catch the Handower. Oops, that was the wrong button. There we go. Rolling, 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 roll. Okay. On CPU. Uh-oh. If I remember right, there are 2 vampires in here. Yep, there's the other one over there.
You're now my domain, young Ekon.
Oh, you bastard. Whoa. Not good. Not good. Joy. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Ah, that's why. CPU maxed out. Okay. My CPU maxed out. Hmm. Okay. Alright, stupid maxing out CPU. want to go? I think I want to go to that one, so let's go down this way. I have to spend some of this ill-gotten booty soon. Ill-gotten ooty? What are we going? Right, then left. It's really weirding me out that there's a distinct lack of enemies.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough. Good evening, my dear colleague.
Hey, Loretta. How are you? How is your life in London? Okay, we've unlocked her life in London. Personal questions.
Loretta, is your brother your accomplice, or are you just using him?
I would never take advantage of Mason's handicap. He is my brother. He is the person I cherish the most.
But if he's not careful, he could make a deadly mistake. You have to be aware of that.
He is blind, not stupid. He's always been the brains of the family, and the Swanborough cordial was his idea in the first place.
And that, in theory, is her done. Yay! Not going to eat her just yet. This whole district is in enough trouble as it is.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Right, so now I want to go down to the West End and find those shops. Which is basically down here. Shiny? Yep, just a reflection. Right. Let's go that way. Ooh, good handle part. Nice. Yeah, keep going straight. Do, 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 do. Okay, now I think the shopping mall was down this end. Or not. Ah, there it is. Right. You facing me? Yes, you are. Blow through all the barrels. Oops.
Burn it, boys! Fuck! Dead! Filthy fucking beast! I hate leeches!
Oops. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Zap.
I'll send you to hell.
No, with that you won't.
Die, vermin!
Bloody gas. I've got to do that while I'm back there too.
He's mine! I'll take it!
Damn it, missed the dodge.
Christ! He's dead! That leech is full!
Sweets. Sweets, sweets, sweets. You taste that. Searching, searching, searching. Nothing is flashing. Why is nothing flashing? Boo-hoo.
More braille.
Aha!
I should
Found
bring
it.
this to Mason Swanborough.
That is the last one of those we need. Yay! Hiccup. The blind
A restaurant
gourmet.
where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Nope, not the way I want to go. Just bloodstains. Meow. Right, where am I going? Back that way. Okay. Have I slept since I talked to this guy? I think I have.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, they're all done. Still need a hint for him.
Goodbye, Mr. Russ.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Now, where is old mate? Down there. West Enders must unite. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. They are amongst us. They lust after your soul. Vampires are real. Defend your community. This public warning leaflet has been financed and distributed by Mr. C. Crossley For more information, please contact him directly and attend his next public lecture. And another hint about him. Yay! Clarence believes that vampires have invaded London. London? London?
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
We know, buddy. We know. Oh, look at all this new stuff.
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death. That is what my dear Venus cannot understand.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do. There'll be no future if people don't open their eyes.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
A one-man war. Alright. What? A wild clay doll. Clay doll! Okay, catch.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Okay, catch.
Clarence, you've always been a reliable and a good friend to me. If you say you saw a vampire, then I believe you.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for your trust. You don't know what that means to me.
It's all right. But if you want my help, you have to explain exactly what happened.
The first time it was in Rouen. I saw an officer drink the blood of a soldier. I saw its teeth, saw it bite. It was a vampire, Johnny, and they're here too.
Last hint about Clarence. Alright. So have you prepared suitable catnip treats for Issa during the big subathon? No. She'll get pats if she wants to come. Also, beard mic check. Okay, sorry. Beard mic. Thank you. She'll get lovin' if she comes get some lovin'. So that was all the personals. Oh, no, it's not.
Tell me what you have discovered about
Oh good, let us know it's not Hollywood Magic Beard.
Always been here. If you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin, the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
New investigation. They are among us.
Clarence, tell me about the vampire you saw in France.
I was enjoying my leave in Rouen. I left the bar, took a shortcut back to the barracks. I saw it in a back alley. An officer in a stained uniform, biting into a soldier's neck.
Gotta eat lots of garlic. Carry around iron for Faye. Indeed. Yes. Took me a while to get that reference.
But you were drunk, weren't you? Are you sure these two men were not just kissing?
Please don't insult me, Johnny. I hid, and I saw him leave. Then I saw the body, drained of all blood. I've seen the same marks here in London since I've returned.
Did you ever see that officer again?
No. He wore the uniform of the Royal Warwickshire Regiment. I did some research, but found no trace of him. He probably stole it from a previous victim.
Alright, that looks like him done. He
You
is
need some
done.
rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Now let's go find the wifey and see if she's got anything extra to say.
Hello, Venus.
Hello, Jonathan. Please, come in.
Let me translate it to cultivation. Spicy dragonfire root of cleansing and heavenly cold washed iron treasure.
What do you need from me, Jonathan?
Have we done that one?
Venus,
Yes, we have.
Everyone loves.
We've done those. Here we go.
tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her? Seriously?
The important question is, what do you really think of your husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
What do you think about Clarence squandering his fortune on his obsession?
Soon we'll be poor, and forced to sell the house. Where will we go? In which filthy, infected part of town will we end up? I'm so afraid.
Right, is that all of her? Yep. We can eat her too. It's alright, honey, we'll eat you, and then you won't end up anywhere. Ha ha ha.
Goodbye for now.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Okay, did I miss anything? Any shinies? You know, spill the poison maybe? No? Okay. No spilling of the poison.
I feared the worst.
Solving poverty by eating the poor. You could be our next PM. No, I'm solving poverty by eating the rich. They're rich right now. You know, they live in the West End. She got dozens and dozens of pearls around her neck, giant house. Meeting the rich. Well, I am while I'm here, Gangsters and the rich. But they're gonna be poor. So I'll eat them before they're poor. And then, trickle down economics, right? That's mildly horrific. Okay, yep, back that way.
It could be someone you know.
Trickle down your
Even
chin,
someone
maybe.
you're close to.
Yeah, well,
All countries unite!
as we all know, trickle down economics does not work. Is it that sidey? No, not that sidey. Next sidey. Actually, you know what? I might go in and spend some XP. It's somewhere around here. Oh, it's back that way. Okay. That way? No, the other way. Whoa! Hit him, hit him. Crap. No, get out of the way. Oh my god, serious? Okay. Alrightas.
I have this thirst.
I have
blood.
these munchies for blood.
This is despicable.
One or two more rats back here. Come on. Ratties. I lost a lot of blood in that fight. Need some more ratties. Ratties. Fine, don't give me more ratties. See if I care. Right, before I do that, let's do a quick double check that everyone is healthy. Yes, they are. Excellent. Should invest in a rat farm. Absolutely. Oh, look, that's maxed out. Nice. Big thirst. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Yeah, that's definitely worth maybe. Oh, get some more medical and cartridge. But yes, let's do this. Plus more syringes. Okay. And more ammo, cause ammo. What's this one worth? 2,700, okay. Trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain an additional boost to your health regeneration. Let's do it. And what else have we got? Increase the damage inflicted when using bite. Increase life regeneration when using bite. Doing okay for damage at the moment. Defensive? What's defensive? Let's have a look. You create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. 2 seconds of control, 1 hit's absorbed. I like the one, actually, let's do a blood barrier. Can't, it's worth 600. Defensive, what's this one worth? 600 as well, I bet. Yep, 600. Passive body. Body's full. They are at level 10, so I have maximum health and I have maximum stamina. I also have maximum blood capacity. That's finished. Big Thirst is not quite finished, but getting there. But I also have more syringes and ammo, which is a good thing. Alright, let's get some more enemies on the street. The following night, what happens? Nothing there. Nice. Okay, catch. What's happened there? Alright, that's gone up a bit. That's nice. We like that. They're all healthy. Whoa, okay, gotta go down the docks and do some work. Feisty, is it actually possible to catch all the Pokemon? As far as I'm aware, yes. Feisty, it is. As far as I'm aware. Speaking of which, I should do another one to trade, because trying to get the guy. Maybe not that lot bunny. Yes, that lot bunny. Oh, still 41 minutes. Can't trade yet. Okay. I feel like they're always making new Pokemon. The Pokemon series is, but when I started playing PCG, there were 898 Pokemon to catch, and currently there are still 898 Pokemon to catch. So, yeah. I don't think PCG has actually added any new Pokemon since, well, at least since I started playing it. I don't think they've added any extras. I might be dreaming, but, you know. Hey, Feisty God Spinder. Well done, Feisty. Right, so I've got to go do some work in the docks. What have we got? Fatigue. 3, 4 fatigue. 4 fatigue and a headache. Okay. Ooh. Strongly to regenerate 800 health points instantly. Nice. Regenerate 140. Okay, I'm going to need those. I'm going to use up the other ones first, though. Oh, wait. Fatigue. What was it? Ah, I lost track. That's a lot. Do you need to have one of every evolution for each Pokemon to be considered to have them all, or just any one of the evolutions for each one? As I understand it, that includes one of each evolution. Cause, let's have a look here. Right, so in mine I've got, oh, excuse me, I don't have a Pidgey, but I do have a Pidgeotto and a Pidgeot. So yeah, I've got 2 of the 3 evolutions of Pidgey. So yeah, that 898 would include one of each evolution. We're not crafting yet. We're going back and we're checking on headaches. 1, 2, 3, 4 fatigues and a headache. 4 fatigues and a headache. And now we have one of everything. Nice. So it's really only like 300 Pokemon, but once you have one of each evolution, it's nearly 900. Makes sense. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. No worries, Feisty. Ooh, whoops. Ah, damn it. Ooh, that extra health helps. Orata! Norata. Right now it sounds like the streets are full of enemies again. I like this concept. It gets me more XP. Right, but before we go too far, I'm going to take a short break for the nature calling. So I'll be back. Okay. This time I'll remember to turn the game on. Because I really didn't last time. Okay. Oh, it's good to have a break every 2 hours anyway. Alright, so now, where am I going? I'm heading back to that one. I don't need that one. Basically, keep right. Stretching. I just stretched. That's what all the running. Oh god, maybe I didn't. My physio would be both happy and sad with that. Did the stretching, smug face. Did the stretching, but didn't do the breathing. Right. Yeah, it doesn't look like any flies have landed in my hydration. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch upright. A wild wishy-washy. I don't know if I want to get it. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm a bit wishy-washy. Wishy-washy. I'm going with that's going to be a water type. Okay. So, let's heading out. No, now this should just be the West End, so. Oops, Whitechapel. Yes, yes, I knew that. Whitechapel. Yeah. Ooh, Upright's going the Premier Ball. Yeah, might as well just go that way.
Has been proven by many. Even the flu isn't a match.
Oh, no one caught wishy-washy.
Please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You play for peace of mind.
Alright. Danger zone, Lana. Just got more Premier Balls than Pokeballs at the moment, and I'm trying to hoard money. Aha! A Blood Econ, eh? And a Shadow Econ. Okay.
This is my territory.
Nope.
Are you for
Oh, ow! Stop it! Oh my god, let me hit him. I'll take the Uber healing though. Holy crom. That's so much better. Alright, there is another Shadow Econ up there. He has re-Econ spawned.
Don't you know?
See, that sort of fight I like better. Ambush skidoosh.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in. Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool. What can I do for you, Doctor?
They share a border.
Here is another page of the formula for the cure for blindness.
Give it to me? Yes. Brilliant. I'm going to give you the location and the code you will need to find the cure, but you have to listen to me first.
Why? What is it?
If you find the proof that this treatment for blindness is real, I want to try it. Do you understand? No matter the risks.
Risks?
Ooh.
What have you read in these pages that you're not telling me?
You already know what you need to know. I trust you, Dr. Reed. We share the same passion for science. Please bring back the formula.
Lab code. Lab code is 2969. Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
And we know where the lab is because we were just there.
Night, you're either brave or a fool.
Alright, so we can get rid of that custom marker. Then we need to go back that way. Because we need to get down here. Oh my god. Alright, so give or take there. Turn left and follow it through. Whoop, there. Hello, little buddy.
There's one of them.
Tell you what, it is so much easier playing this game once you start eating people. I am struggling hard with even those tiny combats in the other game.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Got a super vamp up to Dracula, hell yeah. Oh, no, I've got full. You know, I could hear a rat, but I'm full blood anyway, so it doesn't matter. Splat the rat! Ooh, shinies. Who we got here? Nearly's Claycox. Nearly the remains of Booth Digby. Hello, buddy. Death to you. And 5 XP. Modern vamp game would make pacifist easier. Just get a shotgun for the monsters and taser to avoid civilians. Yeah. Doing a, if I was gonna do a modern day vampire, I'd probably do it. I would start the scenery, like start in a scenic area that was real, right? Sort of like Assassin's Creed, where you can go through Venice and all the buildings are there and that sort of stuff. And make it as like do sort of like a Google Maps where you can, you know, you go around, you get permission and stuff, but you get it that, you know, they can walk into certain shops or you can walk into certain houses and, you know, see the inside of it and stuff like that. I reckon that'd be cool. I mean, I don't think you'd probably be able to do it with houses, but I reckon you'd certainly be able to do it with shops. Oh, big wolfie. No, not that button, that button. Did you? No, Feisty. I've decided that I'm not going to festival this year. Some games already do 3D modeling for games. The famous chapel that half burnt down in France. Notre Dame. Or Notre Dame. Notre Dame. That had been 3D modeled for a game recently, and they could provide that to architects for restoration. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, Feisty, I've decided against going to festival for various reasons this year. It's going to be a very small festival. Last I heard, they hadn't actually hit minimum numbers, but that was a while ago. I did see a post though that the Griffin's head was looking at being at festival, so people can get like all day meals. Yeah, I can't go because I can't afford it, but I think I saw there is an attendance limit. Don't know how that will work. The attendance limit is like 600, so yeah, and minimum this year is much smaller than usual. Yeah, right. Okay.
Die, vermin! Christ! He's dead!
Oh, no shinies. Oh yeah, shinies. Excellent. Oh, and a rat.
This is despicable.
Oh no, don't have Garb. Yeah, that part could be a problem, Feisty. Seeing Garb is kind of mandatory, or we can have a stay-at-home festival with Scotch. Hell yeah! I like that idea. Stay-at-home festival with Scotch. Ooh, here we go. Whoa, that gave me a little shiver. Blackworld for blob blob. Alright, well, we're in. First thing we do, check for frenemies. Oh, there's one. St. Paul Chemist. Seems to be a skull. Small bottle. Ooh, wonder where that goes. Check that out later. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm over there. Okay, cool. Chemist Diary. Haha! None of my recent research concerning a possible cure for blindness have reached any successful state. I don't think I was meant to read this. Okay. Surfetched. Ooh, what's a Surfetched? Is that like a Farfetched that's evolved? I'm afraid I may go blind before finding any interesting lead. Maybe I should go back to the Brotherhood's library and ask our primate if he knows of any documents I should read first. But I fear he might refuse to answer me. Soon I will be forced to take my notes in Braille to be sure to read them if my condition worsens. Blessed be Usher Talltree, and may the sacred stole protect him for many years to come. I talked to him last night, and he kindly listed me 3 scrolls I should read. Good thing my Greek and Latin are not too rusty. I'm losing patience and time here. The precious texts listed by the primate have proven themselves almost totally useless. Alchemy and herbalist knowledge won't do me any good. It won't do me much good. For 3 days now, I'm totally blind as soon as the evening comes. This can't happen. This won't be. A terrible idea has come to my mind. What if I use the regeneration power of a vampire blood? I'll go back to the Brotherhood's secret library tonight and search for such information and material. With the influenza crisis, it should be easier to sneak in. I'm on to something. The eyes of the 2 last rats I blinded seem to have retrieved sight after I injected them with a drop of vampire blood. They clearly could avoid my knife when I tested them, and the eyes had grown back. But they died the next day. I must find a way to improve the recipe. I've been unable to find some more vampire blood. I think someone spotted my theft in the Brotherhood cabinet. When I asked Brother Swansea, who seemed to be working on some research concerning vampire blood addiction, he refused to give me some fresh material. I'm going blind. It drives me mad. Blessed be the stole. It seems the number of ghouls has suddenly increased in London. It will not be too difficult to capture one and perform some more precise experiments. I know exactly how to trap one in my lab. It works. Ghoul blood is less potent and permits a better dosage. Ah! Mixed with Usher Talltree's previous advice concerning alchemy and healing herb use, I shall be able to overcome fate. Tonight I will inject the serum directly in my weakening eyes. Uh-oh. I can see dried powder of ghoul's optic nerve plus essence of birchwood, combined with in equal parts with Helichrysum italicum are the best mix. When properly heated and used at the correct dilution, I will make a braille copy of my notes in case the cure is only temporary. I'll kill the ghoul I've kept for all this time and pursue my research further. The nasty ghoul has bitten me. His eyes. I had gouged for my experiments and regrown too. Of course they did. I'm so stupid. The beast had time to observe me and prepare its plan. It attacked me when I approached to destroy it. Then it stole my braille notes and fled. I should have seen it coming. I just can't die like this. No, I won't die. I'm going to turn soon. Then I'll start again from scratch. I overcame fate once. I'll do it again. Nope. Nope. You be dead. Hey, I got surf etched. Yay! Large box of pills. Okay, so why am I not? Alright. That one. Choose what to do with the chemist diary. Give it to Mason, keep the diary. Let's give it to Mason. We may have to eat him later. Keep out. The door has been unlocked. Oh, that was that door. Nice. Yeah, let's put us back downstairs. Doesn't look like there's anything else shiny in here. Looks like I've de-shinified everything. Get away from that shitty flashing light. Okay, I mean, oh, I healed when I bit him. Nice. I'm actually trying to run my health down a little bit. Should probably try harder. Alright, so let's go back to old mate, give him the diary, and see what he does with it. Ooh, there's a tombstone. Whose is that? Richard Nethercott. Soon the graveyard will be full of names. Actually, have I got any? No. No more eyes yet. No, Padmoa. Okay. Don't know why it did that. CPU didn't do anything silly, so that must have just been the game. Whoa. Alright, excuse me for a moment. Why are you not voting for Richard Harvey? Because he is literally trying to kill us with climate change. That's what that phone call just was, basically.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
Please come in.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
I am a brave fool. We have discussed this.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have found the secret laboratory, and I have the formula.
And the author of the diary, did you meet him?
Yes. He was badly disfigured. Nothing more than a beast. And I cannot guarantee it wasn't connected to his experiments.
I don't care. Give
We can
me
guarantee
the
it
formula,
was.
Doctor.
Here it is. But please, be very careful. You're entering uncharted territories here.
This is what science has always been about, Dr. Reed. Thank you so much.
I can't say it's been a pleasure, but we're both scientists, and I am grateful you asked me to undertake this search for you.
I have something for you, then. It is the most precious thing I have to give. Even more important than the Swanborough secret recipe.
There is really no need for payment.
Please have it, Dr. Reed, I insist. I'm sure you'll find it more useful than I would.
Selison. Really? Seriously? Just Selison? Just... That's it. Alright. Could eat you. But not yet. There.
Goodbye, Mr.
Way too much wrong with this place.
I'll leave you now.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Alright, so now we need to go over to the docks. Yep. Alright. How do we get to the docks? We go... basically that way. Okay. Ruin, dude. How did that miss? Seriously. Oh well. Ooh, the vamps are gone. Okay. Or are they just gone because I killed them this night already? Hokonono! Who says who doesn't know? Okay, turn right. Turn left. Turn left. The other right. Yes, I'm going the correct way.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Give me all the stuff. Hello, puppy over there. I'm going to see if I can sneak up, and no, I can't. Am I still going the right way? Kinda. Upright's gone lurky. Lurky, lurky, lurk, lurk. Oh, look, there be a priest.
I'd head back if I were you, sir. It's one of them! Oh my god!
Dig Boothby's axe.
Crush the lead!
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, but I'll go kill this guy anyway, because, you know, it's fun. Well, there's the theater.
It's locked, all right.
Find access to the theater. Did that actually... Oh my god, it did. It updated the quest. Nice. I'll just do a quick quest update on in passing.
Over there! There's one of them!
Miss me. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. More good handles. Yay! Damn, all the stuff. don't actually want to go down there, but we'll grab that. Wrong way. I do want to go down that way. Chootle appears. Hello, Chootle. Ah, no one caught it. Dag nabbit.
Best turn around if I were you. It ain't
Nah.
human. Kill it. Watch it. Ah, murdering bastard.
At least he dropped some stuff. I think it's that way. No, it is not. Turn right. Turn right? Yes. Okay, turn right. I'm usually really pretty good at directions and knowing where I am, but this game has got me turned around. Seriously turned around. Which, you know, power to it for being able to do that. Oh, Vampy Vamp. Blood Econ, eh? Oh, two of them. Damn, thought I was getting away with that. Oops. Oops. Oh, let me stand up, prick. Alright, that was a fair heal. Nice. Naruto run, Naruto run. Alright. Let's go cure some people. Hello, Edwina.
Everyone's throwing the blame.
Hello again, Miss Cox.
Yeah, what do you want?
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
Giving out for free? You'd make a poor businessman, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps I would. Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you anything.
Can you forget your revenge for just a few...
I doubled my price for all my...
$1 shilling per bullet. many per shoddy shell? 3 shillings per shoddy shell. That's alright, I'll eat her later. When she is a little more healthy. Alright, Rufus, you've got the fatigue, have you?
Evening, Rufus.
Good evening, Mr. Reed.
Why are your personal questions still highlighted? That's weird.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So long, Rufus.
So long, Rufus.
Be careful. Take care.
Om nom nom. Om nom nom. I think she needs help.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Alright, dude, just had the
Doctor,
noms.
What brings
Think
you
I have
here
the
again?
fatigue like Rufus, so gonna lay down and maybe nap. Hope you have a kick-ass stream. Yep, thanks, upright. Loving your work. Ah, you go get your nap.
Mrs.
As is
Fishburne,
required, mate.
are you in need of any
Absolutely.
medical assistance?
I am afraid I am, Doctor. I don't feel well at all.
Then let me give you a prescription.
I thank you for your generosity, sir. It's something this part of town truly needs.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Okay, there's Miss Fishburne done. Who else is on the list? Much love as always, and to all the chat too. Yay! All the upright love. He's at the pub. And she's out. Right.
I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Good evening, Miss.
What?
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Do you have any recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I still sleep over there from time to time. A sad saint still manages the place, even if he's a little bit more reclusive since he returned.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Mr.
London situation. Yeah, we'll do it later. Alright, let's go see Mr. Delaney. Well. Up the ramp. There you go, Ulrich. Ooh, a road full card. Great, there's a blinker in here. Right, there was a blinker in here. Haha. Maybe facing the wrong way a little bit. Oh crap! Oh, Giselle's not in there. Now, where am I going? That way? Yes, that way. No. Ah, there it is, through there. Right. Now I'm on the correct path. Just sell down there.
Yeah, people are still working at this time, while you're lot slurping soup before bed. You again? What do you want?
Gonna eat you.
Do you need medical help, Miss Paxton?
I may, but I have no money for your scams, Doctor.
I don't charge patients. My scam is much more subtle than that, Miss Paxton.
All right then. Yeah, thank you, Doctor. But don't think I take you for an ally of the working class.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Your kind's not
Give
welcome
her an
here,
ally of the working
sir.
class in a minute.
I hope Giselle will pull through.
Right, so I think that's everybody healed. Yes. 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 I don't know, I think I might have to eat these guys soon. We'll see. Just eat everyone in Whitechapel. Right, so that's all of that done. Got a feeling there's going to be more of those. Oh, what are we doing? Find the supremacy of Econs, find the violence of the Volcods. Okay. So now we head back for that. Find an access to the theatre. Find an access to the theatre, darling. The theatre. Okay, that's a dead end. What's that, Skip? Ooh, another Lopunny. Let's see if we can catch that. And while we're at it, going to see if we can do a quick wonder trade. Maybe not that one. Yep, let's do that one. A shield on. Oh look, and I now have 2 Shieldons. Yay! Getting all the Wonder Trades, trying to get a Pokemon I don't have. Ah, stupid Lot Bunny escaping. Ooh, I've only got 2 Pokeballs left. Ah, she'll be right for a little while. Okay. Do, 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 do. Now, is that the way I want to go? Yeah, close enough. Ooh. No, no jumpies. Damn it, I wanted to do jumpies. Ichabod Throgmorton. Just wanted to come up and see if anything had respawned. Back up here. Looks like no. Dong.
Wars never really end.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Everybody's throwing the shade. Okay. Can I get across up here? Shillings! Good triggers, good handles. This is what we like to see. Well, that's a bit sucky. Kinda hoping to make it over there. Like it when that works.
Die, vermin!
Nice! Alright, now where am I going? I need to get up those... up this... up.
Easy does it, boys! Die, vermin!
Die, Smegger. It was shiny, but it was a fire. Nothing. No guards of Prewin. Hello, Blinky. Goodbye, Blinky. Right, where am I going? And possibly the wrong way, but we'll see. We'll see if we can use that shortcut through the middle there. Yes, this shortcut. Ah. Hello, Mr. Volkoid. Goodbye, Mr. Volkoid. Take the good trigger part though. Find an access to the theater. Cavendish Scotch Whisker. Okay, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Something just struck me as wrong there. Give me a minute. Dracula, no, we don't want that. Dead man's wallet. Letter, love letter. Journal. Right, so the last entry, this is all in 1918. Right. 1918. Right, okay. Date's messing with me again. Oi, g'day mate, please die. Thank you. You can go with him. Keep him company on his way to L. Oh wait, I'm looking for a way in, aren't Looking for a way in to the theatre. Alright, he's equal to me, so let's be a bit serious about him.
Have no fear, brother.
Still in the, yep, still in the possible entry location area.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
There you go. After searching everything on the floor around here, including the dead guy. Alright. Where's it gonna be? There it is. Oops, didn't mean to fall off.
I cannot enter.
Well, that doesn't help. That does. Alright, into the theatre we go. I might even turn my microphone on. Alright, now we are in Skewy side note. I can't stand the pain anymore. It's like my entire body is breaking apart since that bitch infected me. For days now, she keeps hiding in her room, giving orders through little written notes, and only rehearsing at night. I witnessed one of her so-called rehearsals. She walks on stage, angry and hateful, spitting and whining about her fading beauty. The bitch is infected, rotten to the core, and she plans to infect everyone in this place, and then everyone in London. Her next play is not before December, and not before September, and at this time, all the theatre's employees will be her obedient minions, forced to serve her evil machinations. I'm sure she's found a way to corrupt our food or the water, since we all started to get ill and change after the meal she arranged for us last Monday. I want whoever finds this note to know that I only killed myself to escape the living hell that this place has become. May God have mercy on me and my immortal soul, since I refuse to be an accomplice to this devilry. Ooh. Okay. I can feel a power fight coming on.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
Okay.
Will they adore me again when they share my fate? For I have been raised.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Oh, no, she went away. Ill-formed blinker skull, rogue skull, ill-formed rogue skull. She's gonna get farty on us. Okay. Okay. Shoulders a bit tetchy today. Feisty, we gave it a. I've given it hell this week. Oi. Because we did the O Week Uni demo on Tuesday, which is why I didn't stream Tuesday. That was a lot of fighting that day. So, hang on. Ah, caught on my own cable. Ah, crap! Not again. Just knocked over my water. Oops. It's mostly self-inflicted. Feisty. I probably should have just, stopped fighting and all, but yeah. Oh look, there's a hole in the floor. Old Doris Fletcher's diary. Ooh. But hard to say no to fun. I know, right? See, you get it. I saw her in the flesh, the witch from my childhood nightmares, the bitch that tortured me for years. I saw her, and I shivered. Her voice, her face. I knew she was in that hospital. I knew she was sick, and I wanted to witness her suffering. I may have reinvented myself, become a famous actress, erase those wicked years from my memory. I can't forget I'm her daughter. When I saw her frail body in that small bed, suffering, sick, defeated, I had to hide my tears, for she was looking at me. She recognized me. She saw the hate in my eyes, and she smiled. my pale corpse of a mother. And the worst thing was I felt no satisfaction seeing her in so much pain. The worst was not to suddenly remember the beatings and the abuses. No, the worst was to recognize the hate I felt in my heart when she looked at me, for it was the same hate I saw in hers. For in the end, I can't escape being her daughter. We are the same, my mother and I. Ooh. Ooh, sturdy blood sample. Nice. Don't know that I want to go down there just yet. Still have a room to look out. Back here. Alright, did I get everything? I have a healthy dose of paranoia in this game. Because I keep missing things.
Fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
Okay. Someone down there. Can't get a read
Will
though.
they adore me again when they share my fate? For I have been raised through hate. But I offer only love.
Box seats, darling. Box seats, don't you know? There should be more box seat here, but there is not, and I don't know why. Down we go. We can get back up there. Nice. Okay, rogue skull downstairs. Nothing doing that way. Okay, that looks like down. Yum yum! Ang, ang, ang. Yes, we're not going down there yet. We have other things to search.
To her kindness and beauty. For now she hides in shadow. Ugly
I
as
can get a
sin.
bit of info.
But when you burn and die,
Recognize her as
she
having
can be queen again.
blood.
Will they adore me again when they share my fate? For I have been raised through hate, but I offer only love.
Yes, we haven't had any munchies just yet, Cap. Working on it though. Ooh, and another downward there.
It's locked.
Door. Okay, it looks like I can open that, but that may go... Oh god.
Who are you?
Onto the stage.
You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be.
Okay.
Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. My blade, hear and obey, for your... I smell your
Ooh,
fear.
crap. Out of.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was now.
Ooh, she's a giant farter. She's a giant farter. They're all giant farters. Ooh, you've got a big gooey arm. Ooh, shot. Need the staminas. Oh, not being in there is a good idea. Did I get it? Oh, I didn't get it. Wow, okay. Let's get some more blood going. Come on.
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell.
Farewell, Doris.
Bye-bye, Doris. I'm melting.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
Oh, I was waiting for
I
something
should
to
probably
pop out.
leave the theater right now.
Ooh, trophy. Another hidden to defeat Doris. Nice. What do I got? Jim, I'm a doctor, not a pool man. Feisty, she sounded like Galadriel when she does the test with Frodo and Lothlorien. Yeah, right, she did. She did. Captain, I'm melting! Rage! How you doing, Rage? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. Morning all and a great big what the... Right? They're doing more Vampyr. It appears there is going to be
The
some...
West End should be safe.
Oh, that door is open now.
But London is not. It would be wise to
Alright.
benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue.
Ooh, that
my
door is now
search
locked.
during the Great Hunt.
Okay. I think I'm going to be able to get back in here. It has to be the same voice actor for Call of Cthulhu. Possibly. I was fully ready for a fight between you and this girl is on fire. I know, right? Me too. I was kind of hoping to fight the girl on fire. New Doris Fletcher's diary. Soon I'll be on the stage again. For my rehearsals are almost over. My minions are gathered around me, ready to follow my every command. Soon my audience will return, ready to applaud my art, the young, the gorgeous. My healthy audience. They'll return to their families, their beautiful houses, and happy lives, delighted by my performance, shocked by my disguise, touched by my grace, my infectious legacy. They'll spread the disease one by one, and they'll turn. I'll be their beloved queen again, and they'll never forget me, and I shall have my revenge on the dirty trick of fate. Oh, the dirty trick fate played on me. Ooh. New Doris Fletcher's diary. Okay. Where does this go? This goes back out to the outside. And that locked door we were just at. If it does, I wonder if we can get upstairs again. There may be some loading screens. So how you been, Rach? What have you been up to?
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
The hour is up for the cat. Oh yeah. Cap making use of the new entry music. Okay, where am I meant to be going? Escape from the theater. Okay. Done. Now what?
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to inflict.
Alright, report to Lord Redgrave about Doris Fletcher. We're in chapter 5 of 7. Love it. It is good cat music. It really is. It's sounding a bit short though, to be honest. Let's find out. No, that's 15. Rach, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. I'm not awake yet, as usual. That's okay. Coffee will fix that. I am well. I'm a little bit DOMS, but
Contagion
other
through
than that,
skin.
I'm good.
Very disturbing.
Go back home here! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Okay, now that I'm out, can I go back in?
It's locked, all right.
Oh, it's both locked.
It's locked.
Okay, interesting. Or saw still or again? Again, Rach. Yeah, this is again. This is, but like, you know, it's DOMS. It's delayed. It's delayed onset muscle soreness. So, certain amount of self-inflicted. You kids get off my lawn. This guy's my equal. I don't like that. I want peons. Peons, I tell you. Rach, I know, but sometimes you can be sore for several days from the same activity. Oh, yeah, this is several days worth of DOMS. That's definitely true. Ooh, there's stuff to do in the hospital. Okay. Alright, let's go see this guy first. 180 and that way. Gentle hugs and nice hot showers for you. Yay! I get Rach hugs. Woot woot! I have zero concept of the passing of time. I don't remember when we were last talking. Yeah, well, you know, that's fair. I reckon it would have been Monday we last talked. Just before I went and did the silly thing on Tuesday.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Yay, silly things. Well, sword fighting. We did a demo, an orientation week demo for Adelaide Uni. So, yeah, had a lot of fun doing that. Because who knew that I'd be raucous and, you know, playing up to the crowd and all that sort of stuff. And then, you know, sat around for a couple of hours and then did a few hours of training for all the newcomers. So, ow, my pancreas.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Right. Uh-huh.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
She looks good in a pair of jeans. Meow.
I must admit the Guard of Prewen impressed me. They must have spent years preparing their plan.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Aha, I see someone has found the new sound. A lady wearing pants. Unspeakable. I know. Totally unspeakable. What is this? This pant wearing by the ladies? It would... I try and remember to check for them. I like it. Yay! I've beaten it so many times, guys. Captain loves Portal. I went through, that is the only, of all the GLaDOS sounds that I could find, that was the only one that was remotely positive. The rest were fairly shocking.
But I'm shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess inside the club since we were attacked.
Okay, where is old mate? Okay. Is that him? That's one of him.
Perhaps we should change some of the club's rules if we survive all of this. We need to soften some of our laws concerning redheads.
Who am I? Cap, the long game I think I tried to speedrun. Oh god.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the
Only
epidemic?
speedrun.
My
Right.
hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I did my best.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute.
Cap needs
Thank
sleep.
you, my lord.
Nap club.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
Ooh. Hoo, 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 hoo. Big and coming. So 2 a.m. Friday my time. Yes, Cap. Exactly. That's when it starts, and then running for at least 24 hours. That's 28 hours from now, Cap. Holy God, it is too. So hang on. 4 hours, 5.5. 2. So that'll make it 2:30. 2:30 a.m. your time. Cap. Ulrich now needs a nap too. I will definitely need a nap before that. Only way more angsty. Angst. Sorry, I had a DC moment. Alright, what do we do? What do we do here? No, Captain. Bad, Captain. Bad. Aloysius Dawson. I don't know what to do. I've got a feeling this is going to be a big decision. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
Left,
I can
left!
hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles. But in this matter, there is more at stake than your moral comfort.
It's not a moral question, Lord Redgrave. It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Oh
Nonsense!
no!
Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
I have questions.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself.
I may be onto
He has
something,
studied
Cap.
our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Ooh. Captain, he's my safety meeting buddy. Come on, man, help me out.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Okay.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed.
Kill him with blood!
Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Rach, unfortunately you start half an hour after I've started work on Friday, and I'll be working approximately 16 hours of it, but I'll pop in as much as possible. Yay, Rach! But that means that you'll have a whole at least 8 hours at the end of your shift. Cap, he can't wait. He can't wait!
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Oh, I don't like this guy.
Lord Redgrave.
Okay, do we get to talk to him again?
Understandably, you have questions. Very well, proceed.
Okay.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Did I just automatically reach Temple Church entrance? Okay. Sure. I have to go back to work again at least half an hour before you finish on Saturday. Oh, wow. Yeah, so knock off work, go to sleep, wake up, go to work. Ooh, gross. I really need to win Lotto and or clone myself. Yeah, right. I tend to agree with that one, Rach. Yeah, it sounds like Captain does, yeah. Like what Captain does, I should say. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to old mate, I think. Can I talk? Is my lovely lady still downstairs?
And I spotted at least 2 foreign econs. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
Rach, we just hired 6 new staff, so maybe that will give us old dinosaurs a bit of a break. Captain, I gotta pop off soon here and get to bed, but first, safety meeting!
Are you
Here we
all
go.
right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
Crappy.
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
Yes.
Yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson
Pants!
will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Oh, here we go. If they hang around for more than 10 minutes. Yeah, right. Pants! I yelled pants IRL and scared the cat asleep on the end of my bed. Are your pants hanging in there, Rach?
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
Oh, as long as I lower my voice. Okay, Lady Ashbury. How low would you like it to go? More questions. I got new ones. New pants. Rage pants.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
Ooh.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Okay.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Well, what was his lineage? Tell me. Wow, that was all just Redgrave. Cool.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Ooh.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please be careful.
Oop, what's going on with the CPU? Got up a bit high there. Don't do it. Yeah, right. I'm wondering. Hmm.
Understandably, you have questions. Very well, proceed.
Okay, got nothing
Goodbye,
there.
Lord Redgrave.
There are gonna be some things. I don't like Lord Redgrave. I don't want to do what he suggests. And I don't want to make Aloysius a vampire either, because he's a douche.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower
Let's talk
your
about
voice.
cheese. I love cheese. Okay, Cap, what do you love about cheese?
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
It's cheesy and goes well with safety meetings. My dear, she's got the hots for meh. Lol, yes it does. Cheese goes well with safety meetings. Speaking of cheese, now I'm hungry. That may be because I haven't eaten today. Oops. Yes, feed! Feed! Feed me, Seymour! I mean drink blood, I mean eat. Yay, cheese!
It
Zombie
looks like
Arnold.
vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to
Have
cipher.
food. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to take a short break, go get something to quickly snack on, and visit nature. I'll be back. With chat. Okay. Dancing cheese emote. Wild Morpeko. I missed that. What the hell is that emote? Ah, Braga Carali. Okay. Right, I thought that was a potato. Right, a little bit. Yay! Emotes everywhere. Right, it's just chilling with the creepy background music. Cap, freaking digging it. I want this soundtrack now! Right, so that's the main thing. Is it available? I don't know. I haven't actually looked. Steam often sells soundtracks. I know this game was just on sale and I was super tempted to pick it up, but I highly doubt my computer would run it, so it would be just sadness and disappointment. Oh no! I'm pretty sure this is on all of them. I'm not sure though. What was that emote? 18 vibing. Not a potato. Cap so cute. Yeah, no, not going to work on the PS2. Definitely not, Rach. No, Tomb Raider plays, so this is theoretically a less intense game than Tomb Raider. Right, so I'm turning me off because I'm eating a sandwich. rolling potato?
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
I think it's time to go back and see Dr. Swansea.
Women of all countries unite! Women die too in this war.
Cap, I hate Tomb Raider and love Tomb Raider at the same time. Yeah. But anyhow. Yeah, I think Tomb Raider's like a fun game, but sometimes the precision you need to and timing that you need to be able to do some of the movements in it are a bit what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit too exact. Rachel Hour was my first. I got Tomb Raider 3 and Gran Turismo when I got my PS1 way back in the 90s. Okay, so you eating. Yeah, that's why you can't see my face. And also why, you know, you can't hear me a lot, because I'm pretty sure no one wants to hear me chewing on my sandwich. I am eating what's called bung fritz. It's a pressed meat, like Devon or mortadella. And it is a sandwich with fritz and sauce. Right, it was the first console I ever owned. Up till then, it was just computer games and playing on other people's. I know, right? I remember those days. Hey, Kiki, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. You can't see me right now, cause I'm eating. Kill the gas guy, you idiot. There you go. Oh. Yep, shoot that wood. Oh, there's something still fighting back there. Okay. Yes. Yes, he is. He just burped in your face. How rude. Reach. No cheese? Nah. Nah, just fritz and sauce for this one. Captain Rach, my favorite is Legacy of Kain series. I haven't played that, Cap. I don't know. Kiki, I'm doing really well. Too much adulting though, but house is neat and tidy, so this makes me happy. Yay! I too like a neat and tidy house. It is, yes, I too like that. on, back you come, TV. Gonna put you to captain. Okay, gonna put you to my communicator and get my captain. Captain's behind the bed. Woohoo! Captain's behind. Gigi, Fritz and sauce is the best. Nom nom nom. Captain. Why are you gasping, Captain? Right, night, Cap. Moi, I love you all. Yay! Night, Captain. Captain, I miss pepper sauce. Aww.
What news, Jonathan? I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
Doris was a heavily mutated skull. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
Captain, oh, I'm still zombie here. Stand by for transport. Standing by. Beam me up, Captain. Rach holds on. Captain, ooh, this guy's such a snob. I know, right? Why is he acting so sarcastic? It's sarcastic, darling. Don't you know that's how you pronounce sarcastic? I mean, seriously. Rach, he's cranky because... Is he cranky because Elizabeth is wearing pants? I think he had his eye on Elizabeth. Yeah, he was a bit... No. Elizabeth? Elizabeth? He's just so breathy. Breathy, Captain. He is of the aristocracy. They need to be breathy. How else are the commoners going to know that we are the aristocracy? Oh, I'm getting a little bit dizzy doing that. Rach, I love it here. Yay, I love it that you love it here, Rach.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them icors.
But why, Captain? What is wrong with your ribs? Do you not know that the aristocracy have stronger ribs? Because we are so strong. I nom him later.
Shut up! Yes! Get out of here. Oh.
I'm sorry.
I was trying to heal, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go for
Ooh.
it. Oh my god.
This pointless war.
Okay. Cap got another over there. I reached the shout out for Captain. Yay! Wonder what was going on. Thank you, Rach. You are awesome. Our sticker first. Oh god, okay. How do I say that? Oh, excuse me. How do I say this in aristocracy? Ars terrified Gerger harder verster Ferdaga. Holy God, that was hard. Corsets will do that, gal. I don't know about the gentleman folk. There is corsetry for gentlemen folk. It's not called a corset, I don't think, from memory. Oh, Foregone, I missed that game so much. Yes, you did enjoy Foregone.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit, then?
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think, following a lead concerning your maker.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
Yeah. So, my
I'll
girly
come back
girl
later.
came to see me.
Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
This guy. I hate him. And I'm back. Blink. Alright. First off, do I have enough power to nom him? I don't. I need Mesmer 6 to nom him, and I only have Mesmer 4. So, sorry Cap, he cannot be nommed. Wow, it's been a while since I slept. Okay. Been 4,500 XP since I slept. Welcome back. Yay! Like a lot. Second, no, we can't eat him yet. Poop. Alright, well, that didn't really give me any extra information about what to do. Oh, Captain Redeem stretch. Okay, we'll do a stretch. Thank you, Captain, for the stretch. Oh, hike. Oh. So I keep looking in people's streams when I'm wandering about watching streams for ideas for spending, what do you call it? Raucous reward points. And I'm just, I'm kind of at a loss. Thank you for the stretch, Cap. I'm kind of at a loss for more things to put in. Yep, and on that note, nope, not yet, damn it. Okay, Cap. Oh, I should go up to my office briefly. Have I found the water for this yet?
Dying. It needs water.
No, I have not. Nothing to serumize. Am I going the right way? Nope. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, I have one healthy district. I thought it was a baddie, but it was just a tarpaulin. Tarpaulin. A tarpaulin. Oh, nice. That was a good jump, but I've gone too far again. God, ram it. Man, I'm just going all over the place. I feel like I'm in the artillery, just bracketing my shots. I'll get down eventually. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Well, I might make a soundbite of that. Not of me singing, of the actual song. Get down, get down. I'm gonna need to get some emotes, aren't I?
I cannot enter.
And we're back in the West End. Alright, let's have a look at the peeps that we've already found. Yeah, they're done, done, done. Don't even know who they are. Done, done. Done, done, done. Oh, I haven't found anything out about Kimura. Oops. We should probably do that too. Dig around in the rubbish bin, then talk to Kimura.
We meet again, Mr. Kimura, in a more peaceful situation. Dr. Reed, still visiting London
My
by
toast
night?
is toasted.
We must both be
Yay,
nocturnal
go Rage.
animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious. Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail. How is the situation in the West End? I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted. May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura? I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one, I realized recently. Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience? I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
Ooh. Eat him! No, I've got to get all the information first, Cap. Because if I eat him now, I won't get all the blood points I can get out of him.
What can you tell me about your abduction? If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices. And why didn't he sacrifice you? That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned. Which stars? That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
Ooh. There's been captured by who had discovered his passion for astronomy. Okay. Can anybody else not hear the stream? Oh no! Cap! Cap, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? All my settings are turned on, Cap, so I don't know. Hello? Is there anybody in there? Rach has run off to get toast. Cap! Can Cap hear me? Seems to be turned on this end. Rach is here, yay, and she can hear me. I'll write that. Oh crap, I got it on my phone. Ay, ay, ay. You're good. Okay. Ah.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
Okay, and it's not toast. You said it was toast, Rach. It's empanadas. Okay? I don't know what that word is. I am not awake. Okay.
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
I heard the bench oven go off, which is also our toaster. Ah. Okay, Captain got it back.
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy, busy, busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge, sir.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well, I'll keep your warning in mind.
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young, such joyful dreamers then. But I stopped laughing long ago.
Empanada. It's like beef and vegetable filling baked in pastry in the shape of a half moon. Oh, it's a pasty. Right. Kind of a Spanish dumpling, I guess. That's a pasty. It's just a pasty. Captain, somehow I muted Twitch. Right. Basically a pasty, but much shorter. Rach, you're talented. Cap, at least the internet is plugged in. That's really all that I'll ever matter at this point. Yeah, Cap, absolutely. Empanada. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. I mean, empanada. Captain, those are great, Rach. Ooh, okay.
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within, not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
Ooh. And not flaky puff pastry, more like short crust pie pastry. They're delicious. Okay. Captain, lol. No, no, what are we knowing, Captain? Rach, and really, really easy to make. We make huge batches and freeze them. Okay, nice. I caught meow stick, yay. Captain, you say it with the spaces. Empanada. This is driving you nuts, isn't it, Captain? Trying to get me to say this word. Empanada. Okay.
There is no need to thank
Yay!
me. Rescuing a London citizen should not be out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it may appear so in these difficult times.
You did not only rescue me, you fought for me. You put your life in danger to save me. That's quite extraordinary.
How will you cope if you're attacked again?
I don't know. I've heard about these men and women who patrol the West End every night, chasing criminals like my abductor. Maybe I should join them.
Alright. This guy is now almost edible. Yay! Argentinian beef empanadas. Easy beef. Cheesy beef empanadas. Ooh, okay. There looks to be some nice recipes for those. Om nom nom. Oops. Empanada. That's exactly how you do it. Yay! Empanada. Oh, and I love Spanish food. I've had a little bit of Spanish food here and there. Not in Spain, or particularly cooked by Spanish people, so I guess that makes it Spanish recipes. I've had a couple, and I've pretty much liked all the ones I've tried from memory, so I'm happy with that. Right. Is there heaps of Spanish and Mexican street food in the Bronx? I feel like TV tells us it's common there. TV definitely tells us it's common there.
Do you know anything about a man called Aloysius Dawson, by any chance?
Well, I've never met the man personally, but I invested money in some of his companies when I came to London. A brilliant businessman.
Ooh.
Tell me, Tadao, why was your abductor so interested in your passion for astronomy?
I don't know. We met a few times at the Royal Greenwich Observatory. He seemed to share my hobby. Then he invited me to his house and locked me in.
Yes, astronomy is a fascinating subject. When I was a child, my mother bought a small telescope for my sister and I. We spent many a pleasant evening stargazing.
Stars are not just dots in the sky, Doctor. They are the key to our understanding of the cosmos. They remind us how insignificant we are.
You're right. But children love magic and stories. I remember our mother told us constellations have the power to protect us.
Protection by the light of the stars. That's sweet. You remember the name of these constellations?
Of course he's a Draco. There's a Puerto Rican place down my street that is just divine. I'll give it a go. Rach, I will take you. Yay! Captain's taking Rach. Sweet. Let's go with Cygnus.
Cygnus. The constellation that was supposed to protect Mary.
Memory's a strange thing. I can recite without hesitation the names of the 88 constellations. Yet I barely remember my own childhood.
Did he fake his interest in astronomy to get close to you?
No. In his madness, he spoke about a blood sacrifice to be made to his master when the stars aligned to a specific configuration.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Maybe I should leave the city.
Alright, Clary, what do you got for
Good evening, old
Aloysius?
chap.
I won't.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Well, I've discovered he's quite versed in occult knowledge. So I wrote him a letter asking him to finance my research about vampires. He never responded.
Aww. I've done all of that
You
for
need
him.
some rest, Clarence.
You should try to sleep.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
What do you know about Aloysius Dawson?
That man is a tyrant, the embodiment of greed and selfishness. All I despise about this country.
Okay. That says something.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's...
Yes, yes. Alright, let's see what old mate Fat Cat thinks of Aloysius Dawson.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you know anything about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
He used to be a big spender. One day, he sent 3 houseboys to buy all the Baluka in my shop. For his brother's birthday, if I remember correctly.
I see. Anything else? Less gastronomic, perhaps?
I really can't say. The man is filthy rich. But you know that, of course.
Okay. Do we have personal? Nope. Still need a hint. Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Don't let any strangers come into your house.
What the hell? Oh. That was my mum. Emmeline. Alright, let's go see what old mate has to say about Aloysius Dawson.
Yes, Mr. Jonathan?
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Not much, sir. Mr. Dawson's house used to be a good house, with many servants. I heard he fired them all recently.
Yeah. That's done. Done.
Avery, I finally deciphered my father's puzzle. Among other things, I found his watch. I'd really like you to have it.
I can't accept this gift, sir.
Yes, you can, Avery. You deserve it.
I thank you, sir. I'll keep it until the day I die.
There you go, buddy.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
I wonder if my mad ghost-seeing mother knows Aloysius Dawson. Let's go find out. Hello, mother. I'm not going to eat my mother.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already. Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find you. You shouldn't stay away for so long.
Nope.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
She is long gone. Don't know that I want to turn this guy. Looks like round the outside is the way to go. Goes Buffalo Ulrich goes around the outside, around the outside.
It's elite! Kill it! What's it?
Nope.
It's elite! Stupid beast! I'll kill it! Take its head! I'll send you to hell!
No, you won't, buddy.
You're mine, vermin!
Nice, common trigger part. I'll take that. Ooh, nope, just a skull downstairs. Get up, Jonathan. Get up. Fight. I picked that up? Yes, I did. All right. Feisty, how goes it? Captain Lol. Rach, we taught Ulrich about empanadas, and it appears his weird ghost seeing mother was not helpful. And there is a lady wearing pants. Scandal. Scandal. Totally scandalous, darling. There was a lady in pants. Next thing you know, she's going to want a horse between her legs and not ride ladylike side saddle. Oh my god, it's going to be horrible. Horrible, I tell you. Right, and Ulrich does a very good affluent snob accent, which is rib cracking. Captain's ribs. Actually, that could be the name of a cool eatery. Where are you off to, dear? I'm off to the captain's ribs. Yes. Okay, here we go. Public notice from 1918. Right, 1918. Here we go. Prevent influenza, Spanish. 1. Cover each cough and sneeze with handkerchief. 2. Walk to work. Interesting. 3. Do not spit. 4. Drink from your own damn cup. 5. Avoid crowds. 6. If taken ill, go to bed and send for a doctor. Ladies wearing pants! Next thing you know, they're going to want a doctor. Oh my god. Okay, to make a mask. Take a piece of ordinary cheesecloth, 8 by 16 inches, fold it to make it 8 by 8 inches. Next, fold this to make it 8 by 4 inches. The cords about 10 inches long at each corner. Apply over mouth and nose as shown in this picture. Issued by the LLC Board of Health. It's like we haven't learnt anything in, 100 years. Yeah. Oh, the days when you could send for the doctor. Technically here you still can send for the doctor. Technically. Okay, well that's where I want to go.
It's locked. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Okay. Okay, where are the other connectors? Oh, in there somewhere. Okay. We can't. Yeah, I'm Captain. Half the time in your country, you can't get a doctor when you walk into a hospital. Rach, mate, some people haven't learned anything in the last 2 years. Yeah, well, that's true, Rach. That is true. Cap, unless you're rich. Yeah, well. Rach, how do they still not get it? Because, okay, honestly, because we live in a culture of me, myself, and I. Rach, it's all about me and what I want and how I want it, and bugger everyone else because I am entitled to good shit and do it my way, and everybody else has to bend to my will. And that's how they still don't get it, because everything's got to be done for them. That's just my opinion, but there you go. Rach, our health system is wildly different. Until the Liberal Party the Liberal Party have said out loud in press conferences that they want Australia to have an American-style health system. And yet people still vote for them. Go figure. Captain, I can't get anything. Sad. Sad face for Captain. Rach, all that nonsense in Canberra and Ottawa, like, what the? Yeah, I know, right? Captain, actually, it's about me. Yes, darling. Yes, it's about the captain, don't you know? And me, of course, because I'm posh and rich, so it must be about me, right? Rich, although the conspiracy theories about death rays and Moderna darts is very entertaining. I've got my 5G linked in, man. I'm going. Captain, no, so true. Rich, America doesn't want an American style health system. No, rich Americans want a rich American style health system. Absolutely. Find a passage to get around the quarantine stockade. Well, there's some baddies up here. Let's go beat them up. She's gonna explode. She's gonna blow. Miss me. Captain, that's called going to Switzerland. I thought it was called going across the border to Canada. Because they actually have a healthcare system. I don't want to go to Dawson's mansion. I just want to go into the area. Alright, let's start searching this place.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Okay, found it. I'm really thrilled to bits. Not that mask mandates are lifting exactly as I'm about to take my two little nephews to Brisbane to see Frozen the musical. Well, put them in masks. Right, Canada is not well at the moment. They've got idiots occupying the capital there too. I thought their capital guy was pretty good. Like, he'd put a scientist in charge of scientists and stuff like that, an educator in charge of educators, and like half of his cabinet was women. That was meant to be a good thing. Have I been misinformed? Rach, except it's near to America, so they're really well armed. Idiots. I don't know, I'd rather an armed Canadian than an armed American, considering the death toll in both countries by firearm. Hello, Vampy Vamp.
Don't you know better?
going to be a fight.
You cannot win this.
5 XP, that's just silly. Alright, let's go down there, see what happens. Captain Lol, yes. Right? Yeah, you know, it's like you'd see the gun massacres at school, and if not that day, the next day, the NRA are at said school campaigning for gun ownership. And then you know, you just meet anti-vaxxers, and it's like, well, you know, all things considered. It is weird, Cap. I don't want to diss your country, but seriously. How you get away with that, or how they get away with that, is beyond me.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Rach, no, Justin Trudeau was fine, but idiots. I believe most of them are Americans anyway. Ah, right. Okay. I mean, all of that said, I like the idea that Trudeau puts qualified people into qualified positions. That's a good thing.
I cannot enter.
I don't tend to agree with the whole, you know, if you need certain types of genitalia in certain positions. I mean, there's still for women, sure. You know, that being a woman would be a good thing. But other than that, I tend to vote for politicians based on policy rather than genitals.
I will crush you.
Oh shit!
Show me your power, newborn.
This guy's level 32, so that's not too bad. Oh god, he's doing the shadow things. Alright, he's up to 2 shadowy things. Yep, stay in the wall. Stay in the wall. I like it that he's stuck in the wall. I'm not going to look that gift horse in the mouth. Violence of the Volcods. Right. Never let the size of a Volcod fool you. These massive bastards can be as quick as any leech. And it can be put down the same way, by puncturing and pinning their rotten carcasses to the ground before beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation and exploiting your target's weakness. The problem, of course, is that Volcods have no weaknesses. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They are killing machines with one simple goal: to put their huge claws around your neck. So if any of you lads are unlucky enough to ever face a Volcod, just remember this. Dodge and make it mad. Hurt it, taunt it, and make it lose its temper. Volcod's brains lose it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and start blindly attacking. This is your only chance to win, by gaining tactical advantage against a stupid beast. Use it. From Know Your Enemy by Carl Eldritch, Prewin leader. Right. Whoa, what have we missed here? A bunch of truckers were literally blocking borders and things to protest vaccine mandates, and it was a whole conspiracy thing. My pillow conspiracy, I believe it's being tagged. Yeah. Right, yeah, I did see that one. Right, they call themselves the Freedom Convoy, but there was money being funneled through some company. I don't know. It's a lot of references I don't understand. Yeah, well, fair enough. Yep. Yeah, who knows where the money comes from these days. Ugh. Getting some full ups there. Alright, fall over. They Are Among Us investigation updated. Okay. Where is They Are Among Us? Ooh. So I still need find supremacy of econs. Okay. Don't know where that is, but we will find out. I just kicked this guy's bottom all up and down the place.
It's locked.
Nope, didn't get a key for it. Okay. Captain, how do I keep forgetting to... What did you forget to did, Captain? Right, good bottom kicking. Yes, very good. Very dignified indeed. Yes, it was a good... it was a difficult bottom kicking. But, some aristocrat just had to do it. Yes, don't you see? Bottom is such a great show. Yeah, it was alright. Host. I didn't get a hosting alert. They've stopped those. Twitch has done something to the hosting alerts. It's weird. My name is Robert. Thank you for the host, Captain. My name is Robert Teasdale. To whoever may find this message, please try to help me. My daughter Louise disappeared a few weeks ago. She was seen for the last time in a bar in the neighborhood. Not the one where she works as a waitress, but another one. The Dancing Trout. 2 witnesses saw her leave the place with an elegant and unknown man. Maybe a foreigner. Maybe a foreigner! There are many rumors of men and women vanishing in the area. I am convinced my Louise has been abducted and is kept somewhere nearby. I know the police will not help, for they already have more important things to do. So I have decided to look for my Louise myself. If you find this letter, it means I failed saving her. My Louise is a good girl who does not deserve to die like this. She is of medium size with medium hair and medium size with dark hair and a scar on her right cheek. Please search for her and finish the work for me. God bless you.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Louise T... Oh, no, not sold letter. There is a Louise Teasdale? Who is this Louise Teasdale? Ah, there she is. Lost. Louise's father has been killed while trying to find and rescue her. Yeah, okay, cool. Whoops. I think it's not hosting less than a certain number of viewers. Yeah, Rach, I heard that too. but I don't like that. Oops, Pokemon already got away. Fee posted something about it recently. Yeah. Yeah, which is... I don't think that's right. I'm going to have to find out where to give feedback and go, nah, fix this, put it back the way it was. Or at least give me the option. Give me the option to set, like, you know, what's the limit to, oh, you've got to be viewed by 15 people before it counts. Or I can set it to, you know, be one person or no people. And the upright is back from his nap. Boink. Well, you just missed the defeating of a rather large Volcod. And now I've gotten turned around and I think I'm lost. Rage! I work a lot and I'm not very clever, so I hear things or see things peripherally and struggle to hold on to them. I have similar problems with that, Rach. Now where the hell am I? I'm so lost. Find Louise Cheesedale. Okay, that's down here too. Alright. Upright. Captain GPS. Yeah, I know, right? Need GPS. Follow your nose. That's what I'm doing, Upright. Rach, I think big streamers were spamming it. I'll ask them, they're smart. When in doubt, always turn left. Hell yeah, Rach. But I've already been left, so now I'm going left. Okay. As I said, I don't know what it is about this game, but it gets me all twisted up and turned around. I don't nav very well. Alright, I've been here. Need to get a common point of reference. Okay, that's giant dead end. Okay, well that's where I fought big guy. Right. So this is where I fought the Volcod. And I've managed to get up there, and that door is now unlocked. Right. That's the one to go around there, and that's the one to go around there. Okay, so we are clear up to this point. This goes around to nowhere. So that's clear. Rach, I need lots of things explained just now where... Oh god, what have I missed? Okay, Cap, off to bed. For real this time. I love you guys bunches. Mwah. Mwah. Bye, Cap. Thank you for hanging out with us. You are awesome. Alright, who needs what explained? Rachel, I need lots of things explained. Just now we're talking about the lack of host notification. Oh yeah, broken for days apparently. Upright statewide just in case of waiting till Twitch gets off its butt and fixes it. Oh okay, site-wide. Yeah, right. Not broken unless it's removed. Unless it's X. Not broken, removed unless it's X number of viewers. But I don't remember the specifics of why. Might be a wild multi-dollar company. Upright. Oh, let me check. And Fee tweets a lot, so I can't find the tweet that explained it. I don't think I think we were in a stream because I think I was there for that too, Rach. And I'm not on Twaddle, so Rach, unfortunately I have to do that thing where I go to that place that keeps my paycheck hostage. No! No paycheck hostages! Ooh. Okay.
I cannot enter.
No, wrong way. Seriously, wrong way. No, not all the way up yet. Ah, sent it down again. God damn it. No, we don't want it to go down. Go up. Try hitting the third wheel. There we go. Whoa. Where did these guys come from? Up. Oh, that was close. Ah, damn it, he got me. Two down, three down. Getting hammered. Okay. Got them all deaded. Oh, good lord. Chat's been going off while I've been getting my butt kicked. Or maybe see, I just can't linerate anything. It's alright, Rach. I have that a lot. Rach, I am sad. I really like it here. We really like having you here, Rach. We do. Much love, Rach. Yes, upright. Much love for the Rach. And much love to you too, Mr. Upright Amos, man, dude, fella. Please don't tell Mackie I already saw his animated emotes. He's been so excited to show them off, but I was snowed in at work yesterday, so I missed his entire stream. Right, yes. Upright, prematurely using the animated emotes. Right, got it. Rich, I'm hoping tomorrow he'll fanboy about them and show them off again. I love how excited he gets. It makes me so happy. Yay! Alright, so far as I can tell, 1. Twitch is changing some background stuff that broke other stuff. 2. They're going to make hosting only alert with 3+ viewers. 3. Streamlabs has broken issues about alerts due to 1. Ah, okay. Rach, no, I already saw them when I was looking for the cheese. LOL, I spoiled myself. Right, right. How do you have, seriously, how do you have 3+ viewers when you're not streaming? Do people just like sit on people's channels like always? How the shit does that work? Rach, okay, I'm outie, but you guys are awesome. Keep that up. And I love you all very, very much. We love you too, Rach, because you are awesome also. You just come in and hang out with us and make it fun. So thank you, Rach. They're already in the emotes list. She's a sub. Well, yeah. Some folks do, I guess. Yeah, I know. That's weird. Still weird. I still find that weird. The door has been unlocked. Okay, so now we get rid of all the water. Is my bet. Rach, I perma-lurk you, Ulrich. I always have a tab on you so I can find you more easily when I'm sleepy. Oh, yay! Perma-lurk! Thank you, Rach. You are awesome. Perma-lurk. And all of the Mackie emotes. Yay! Ooh. Okay. All the love is lovely. Absolutely upright. Find Louise Teasdale. Well, she's 36 meters that way. So I just... No, this is not where I just came from. Discussing arsehole, vampire or not, I will never be your wife. That is a lot of rats. I'm concerned. Okay, why is it pointing down? Okay. Oh, guy. Okay. Oh, he's level 30. Uh-oh. Okay, get up. There you go. Ouchie! You made me go ouchie boo boo. Stop making me go ouchie boo boo. Sugar. Come on, health, health, health. Give me some health! Oh, thank God for that. Whew. Alright, recent diary. Uh-oh, Upright's gonna test something. Upright is raiding with a party of one. Thank you for the raid, Upright. And caught Dracozolt. Party of me, booyah! Okay. So if I raid someone, is that going to be a party of two? Because I've got Moya on permalurk. Sorry, got Rach on permalurk. Yeah, I was looking for that thing too, wasn't I? Recent diary. Shows 6 viewers to me at the moment. As in what? I've got 6 viewers currently. Ah, you idiot. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Technical difficulties. Um, Yep, but more importantly, rating hosts as well, so I can host you and give you notice by rating you. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Cool. Alright, so... Okay, so recent diary. I've just arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death here. I cannot wait to start my research soon. I won't be a virgin anymore. Okay. The cell is ready. Wow. Well, there you go. All I must do now is to find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. She will be beautiful and gentle with a nice temper. I have already tested my persuasion ability on a few women and it worked most of the time. But I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I'm just going to put her in a cage. I will only use my power to bring her here. Then I'll tell her what I intend to do and let her accept. This is important. I want my lady to willingly accept to become my wife for eternity. I think I have found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. She is a waitress in a public house, and she is quite charming. I love her attitude when serving drink in that bar. Tough and proud. I'm sure she will accept my offer. Once she is mine, once the vampire blood will have achieved her metamorphosis. Her face shall heal properly and her scars will disappear. Then she will be the perfect beauty I am the only one to see right now. I don't understand. Louise refuses my proposition. Why would she? I promised her I would never force her to anything. Maybe putting her in a cage, you dick. I may starve her a little. Then she'll understand I'm her only option. Yeah, because who could refuse that? Honest. Jesus Christ. Louise's abductor wanted to make her a vampire. Okay, shall we now go rescue, said Louise. Hello, Louise.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Somehow worse than being a blood-drinking monster.
Goodbye.
Utterly worse.
And be careful. Until we meet again.
I mean, they're just a different type of carnivore at the end of the day. If they get their food, and they can get their food with consent. With actual knowledge and consent. It's like, hey, I'm hungry. Mind if I have some? Sure, go for it. But yeah. Oh, I'm so very important. I'm going to kidnap this lady and she will become my wife because I've locked her in a cage. I mean, fucking seriously? Whoops, sorry. PG-13. Oh, she's ill. She has a headache. Let's go fix that. Yeah, total scumbag move. Right?
You should return to a safer place, Miss Teasdale. What's more, I'm not sure you should see your father in his condition. He was savagely disfigured.
Thank you for your sympathy, Doctor. But I recently learnt to stare horror in the face.
I can't give her a medical checkup. That's a bit rough.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
There's always quirky gothic girls into monster dudes. Right? Look, serial killers on death row have groupies. So, you know. An actual vampire I'm going to go with is not going to have a lot of trouble finding groupies. I mean, if I was a vamp, I'd still totally pull all kinds of gals, even though I didn't belong in Twilight, right? Exactly. And let's face it, if you get really, really hungry, there are plenty of pest species in Australia. You know, like go around and drain a deer, a wild deer of blood. I mean, they're nothing but a harsh on our ecosystem, so go hunt some of them. Go hunt some goats. Goats good eating meat anyway. Ooh, what's this? Unnatural selection. Enter his mansion. Enter his mansion. Ask West End inhabitants about him. Alright, so first things first, let's turn left and open the gate. Oh look, new people. There we go, door is unlocked. So somewhere up that way there'll be a door into Whitechapel as well, no doubt. We will see. Like politicians, right? Plenty of pest species. Oh, you mean four-legged critters? Goat makes nice curry. See, there you go. Drain it of blood, cook up a curry. Done. Oops, sorry. How are we going
Good
for
evening,
time?
sir.
Oh yeah, a little
May
bit
I
of time
ask you
left.
what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I work for the Ascalon Club. Yeah. Okay. See what this does.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it, with just one phone call.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
Mutton slow cooked on a spit. Absolutely.
No, I've noticed nothing odd.
All right. But keep your eyes open, though.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Oh no, that might be me. Charles believes a homicidal maniac is hiding behind the epidemic. Oh, and he's 5, so I can't eat him either.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
A wild oddish appears.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Ooh. Personal questions.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Ooh, sadist cults.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale. It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Our father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale. It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Our father reported her
Can't
missing.
skip.
We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
Okay. Nothing unlocked in that, and they are finished.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Okay. Who we got here? Price's shop, eh?
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed.
Hello, Miss Price.
Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Okay.
I hope you can stay a little longer.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes. A very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
Carol Price. Okay.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may be.
I know that Richard Nethercott has been eaten, but you know.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Goodbye, Carol.
You've come a long way, eaten half the neighborhood.
I can't help
Dr. Reed!
Perhaps you should talk to someone else instead.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed! I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Oh,
May
alright,
I
what's
look
she
at
got
your
for
goods?
trading?
Always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed.
Ah, she's a that sort of merchant. Okay. She's got rivets as well. Glass vase. Alright, she's the one of everything. Alright.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Whoa, what happened? What's going on?
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
That was odd.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Ooh, his twin brother died in a plane crash. Okay. So I found that out. Oh, that's Louise. That's right. Okay.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser, more serious. It suits you well.
Upright. Well, just checking the news. Looks like a mess has kicked off. Oh? What mess has kicked off?
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Carol admits she has a thing for her former physician, Dr. Jonathan Reed. Oh, she has a thing. Russia. Okay.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
Okay.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned?
She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Until the man eats you both. Alright, that looks like everything that I can do talking to her right now.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Okay. Ooh. What? Ooh. Carol is downstairs. Doing what we do not know.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Okay. I cannot see the downstairs. Yeah, when it comes to Russia in the news, I always take that with a dose of salt. Come on, spy. Let me do spy actions. Yep, there you go. Ah. Come on, Caroline. Caroline named her daughter Carol. Okay. Reports of shelling and actual action this time. Oh, okay. Aha, here we go. Special spy action. Okay, there's the gooey spot to watch.
Be careful, Carol. You're wasting good food here.
Yes, Mother.
I said be careful, child. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy has been so clumsy again.
No, that's okay. It won't bleed for long.
You're so pale. Are you feeling sick? Do you need to see a doctor?
No, I'm fine. I already saw the doctor last week.
Don't be silly. You must see a doctor. Just don't tell him how clumsy your mummy is, all right? I love you so much, my baby.
I love you too, Mother.
Okay. Carol is often hurt by her clumsy mother. Right. Okay. Oh, we're slowly filling up the board. Carolyn Price often hurts her daughter with her clumsiness. I've got a feeling you
I cannot
need
enter.
to be eaten. Oh, here comes Mummy. Mummy, dearest.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Here we go.
You are responsible for your daughter's many injuries and scars, Carolyn. You brutalize her, don't you?
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense. It would be like hurting myself.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for? I should have seen it when you were my patients.
child abuse. Are you mad, Dr. Reed? I dedicated my whole life to my precious Carol. She is a part of me.
Yes. Even her name is just a part of yours. This is a terrible tragedy. Something of an unknown disorder. My God. Abuse that comes from overwhelming love.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How dare
Alright, she's done. I can eat her now.
you say something like that? What kind of a monster do you think I am?
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy then?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
Uh-huh.
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
I don't know. It makes me feel good to take care of my daughter. I need to feel useful. No one ever takes care of me. I need someone to take care of me.
Do you realize Carol is a person? Not a toy.
I think this is an actual
the poor girl
mental
would put
condition.
her hand in a flame to please you. You are both trapped in this toxic relationship.
Carol and I are perfectly happy. Leave us be. How stupid I was to believe you could be a suitable husband.
Uh-huh. Let's go this one.
I'm not judging you, Carolyn. I believe you're a victim too. I'm just trying to explain that you need medical help.
You will not separate me from my flesh and blood, Dr. Reed. We'd rather die.
That can be arranged.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Alright. That's her done. Where's darling daughter? Come back up, darling daughter. I need to talk to you some more. Alright, who else am I talking to? Oh no, that's the copper. Oh, she's on the move. Is she on the move in the correct direction? It appears she is. There she is. Talkies.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when people simply call me Carol.
Alright, here we go.
Is it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave, I really do. But one way or another, I always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet. That's how I end up being pushed, cut, or burned. You see, I'm a stupid girl, really.
When exactly do these accidents happen?
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to stay with Mum. I'm not capable of taking care of myself.
Yeah.
You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible for all your injuries.
That's a lie. She has always taken good care of me. She only gets irritated when I get under her feet. It's my fault. My mum loves me so much.
Yes, Carol. Your mother believes she loves you as much as you're convinced she loves you. But you are both trapped in a toxic relationship that puts you in danger.
What are you saying? That she lied to me all these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated her life to my safety.
Yeah.
Your mother is terribly sick, Carol. She suffers from one of the most sadistic attitudes I've ever encountered, and tortures you with a twisted sense of love.
No, my mum loves me and only wants the best for me. It's my fault if I can never do anything right. She deserved a better girl than me.
Whoa. Alright, and that's Carol Price. Finished, I think.
Goodbye, Carol.
Alright.
Good morning.
Ooh, what happened? Oh no, it's just the TV being silly. Alright. Yep, Charles. Sorry, we've done Charles. Out. Alright, let's go up this way, see what we can find. Alright, there is a bad guy. Okay, what's... Wait. Oh no, I thought that was a bin. Oh. Oh, fine. Picking up all the stuff. And gate. Charging. Oh, there's a person doing naughty things over there. Could have sworn there was a shiny thing there. Oh well.
Not a safe place right now, sir.
Shillings. Pre-win gets. Hello, pre-win gets. See, it's times like this where I could use that whole defense against the dark arts bubble. Shillings. This is the end? Yes, that is the end. I need to find a hideout because it's coming towards the end of stream. Really got to eat the mum and feed the body to the rats. Yes, yes I do. Got a feeling that's going to be Aloysius Dawson's mansion. I don't particularly want to head in there just yet. Oh look, looky looky, I got hooky. End of stream, woe and despair. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, it is nearly that time. But I get to have a look around in here first. Oh, I found my boudoir. Hello, boudoir. And a thick, brisk blood sample, which gives me strong stamina serum. Okay. Strong blood serum, and a strong regeneration serum. I will use those once I've used up the rest of my stuff. Okay, I'm going to go back down styles. And conduct a more thorough search of the downstairs area. Oh, now where am I? Oh, look at that. Goes straight through the middle. Nice. Right. There's some Elratas. Oh. There's a guy down there.
It's locked.
Okay, where am I heading? Alright, heading down here. Nope. Well, I hope you have plans for a long weekend. Yeah, I do. Sitting here stuffing my face streaming. Comfy pillows, good snacks, and spicy water. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, now where am I going? Oh no. That... Okay. Alright, I don't like that they were sliding stones.
But I see terrible trials awaiting in the future. It's locked.
Okay, who's this guy? Crime of lost knowledge. Vampires are dangerous, deadly, vicious sometimes. This is a fact, and I won't deny it. And that's precisely why we must understand what they are, sometimes who they are, in order to achieve a better mutual understanding. Or 1,000-year-old heavenly clouds dragon spicy elixir. Right? Do you remember the interview with Titus Flavius Josephus, conducted by one of us in 1548, when he finally encountered the creature in Spain? Do you remember how each of the very carefully chosen words expressed by this vampire warmed our heart each time we read them? For they were all extraordinary windows to a past which we only have glimpses. Well, Titus Flavius Josephus is no more. Since the Vatican's hunters destroyed him a few weeks ago, and with him vanishes unearthed treasures of knowledge about the pillars of our civilization. This is a crime probably as heartbreaking as killing of an innocent life by a vampire. This is exactly why the path of the Guard of Priwen is as criminal as it is barren, for each time they successfully conduct one of their methodical hunts on the old vampires of England, instead of carefully and respectfully approaching them, they destroy a part of our common roots with the immortals. They wipe an opportunity. The concept of great hunt is the crime, for it blindly kills words without thoughts. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Toltree, Primate of St. Paul. Ooh. Okay. So that's going to be interesting. got an idea. I know who this guy is. Oops. Pokemon got away.
Jonathan Reed. Last we
Usher
meet.
Talltree.
The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can tell me everything. They told me that you are a new Ekon who relishes his blood diet.
With Voldemort under the turban. Usher seems to know that many Londoners have been recently murdered. Oops.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
And there's the next one of Aloysius. Aloysius. And that's both of his, but I can't eat him yet.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Why not?
Here is the money.
Love. Pure and unseen. Untold. The two hearts love each other without knowing it. Without daring to admit it.
Meh.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller then?
Oh, I can tell you many things. But they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Oh, sneaky. Usher is aware of the real circumstances of Mary's death. Ew. Okay. Who are you, the Queen? 150 shillings? I know, right? That is a bit rich. I've only got 483 left now.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Gotta eat yourself now. Why do I gotta eat myself now?
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Because you said you were eating the rich. Uh-oh.
Some believe you for her. Who?
The Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
Okay.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Okay. That was life in London, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, I've got 3 unlocked.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate, and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
Okay.
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
She could have survived as a vampire. If only she had given me a chance to explain. If only I could have found the words.
Not all vampires accept their new condition. Since suicide is impossible, you have to find a way to get someone else to relieve the pain.
I could have saved her.
No, Jonathan.
No, Jonathan.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
Your heart will bleed back all the blood you drank, but it will not put out the fire your treachery has lit.
I would
Yeah, I'd
rather
rather not
not
know.
know. How do
do
you
that one?
measure the amount of blood?
yes, I
Is
do.
it possible?
Vampire.
Yes, we did that one. Okay.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. A red river, a song in the dark, the whispers of a sun. So many
Alright, so he's
signs
giving me
to
another
tell.
quest. Bugger knows what that does. Alright, well, that seems to be towards the end. Yeah. I think I'm going to call that a stream, because we have... I've got about 4 minutes till the 6-hour mark. So we'll go in, we will upgrade ourselves. Ooh. We'll eat a rat in celebration.
This is despicable.
Hooray! Oh, what's going on? Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. To the bed. Alright, defense. Blood barrier. 600. Okay, hits absorbed. 1. 2 hits absorbed. It's only 1300, we can do that. Now, options. Duration 5 seconds. Duration 5 seconds. When your barrier disappears, it explodes and deals damage to anyone nearby. Or you create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. 3 hits absorbed, 1 hit absorbed, but it blows up. It was lovely to see you as always. I look forward to tomorrow and the next 12 weeks. Uh-huh. Righto, upright. Uh-huh. Alright, invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. Tough, I'd go 3 hits absorbed. Yeah. 1 hit and 150 damage? Nah, I'll take 3 hits, I reckon. Let's go for 3 hits absorbed. Oh, wait, no. 3 hits absorbed. Alright, we'll start down that path. We have a fair bit of science right now. Increase your blood absorption during combat. Life regen. Damage inflicted. Let's get some damage inflicted going. $600% damage. What does this go up to? 1,400% damage. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, let's do some sneaky damage. 1,000. Oh, we're 80 XP off. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just leave it there. You seem to do killy well, but sometimes folks chain stun you. Yeah, I know, right? Which that little barrier is going to help, in theory. I'm now rank 30. Level 30! Following night. Okay. So she should be out now, that's fine. Did that go up or down? No, I think that stayed the same. Oh, a couple of... Oh, holy crom. Okay. Damn, they've dropped a stable. Wild Steenie. Steenie. I think that's one of the ones I need. Is that one of the ones we need? What do we need? We need steel type. I'm going to go with Steenie being a steel type. Alright, so what do we got? Fatigue, 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 fatigue. Oh my god, they're all fatigues. And they're all healed. Excellent. Feisty, you had to restart because you were frozen. Oh no, how is ya? We are currently doing the last little bit for the stream. We are pretty much done. Now that we have done that, we can... We've just upgraded, given myself some what do you call it? some more healthy things. So yeah. So we are coming to the end of the stream. Yay, I caught Steenie. So yes, oh no, that wasn't a steel type. Oh, doesn't that just blow dogs? How is Steenie not a steel type? I don't know. Oh, Steenie's a flower type. Okay. Or a grass type? One of those. Yeah, grass type. That's just silly. How does steely... anyway. So, yes, we are bug type. Get out of it, Fergus. What has happened to your face? Oh, it's just covered in crap. Okay. Yeah. So, coming to the end of the stream, and we are getting a cameo by Fergus. You gonna cameo? You gonna cameo for everyone? There's the Fergus! Ow! Your claw is very sharp. Your claw is still very sharp. Oh. Ow. Kitty! Fergus kitty type. And fur going everywhere. Alright, so usual stream, that's on the big screen. Big screen. Okay, just chatting. See, doesn't help. Ow. Alright, let's try this then. No, he's just not good. He doesn't want to get on my lap. He's doing other things. Tomorrow is the big day. Yes, tomorrow is the big day. Tomorrow is the stream. We will be not starting at 10 o'clock as the schedule down below says. Oh, now we've got... Don't play with the buttons on the controller, Fergus. No. Oh, God, now where are you going? Big day, big day, big day. I've got a cat in my face. Don't knock it. I've already knocked over that water, Fergus. You don't want to knock it over again. Kitty! Ow. I just cannot concentrate with this cat in my face. Alright, let's make this a bit bigger. We'll get rid of the movie magic so that you all can see Fergus. There's the Fergus. So, right, tomorrow. Tomorrow stream, not as usual, not where it is down the bottom. Tomorrow we'll be doing the 24-hour stream starting at 6 o'clock PM or 1800 for the more military types in Adelaide time. So, and then we'll be going for 24 hours. We'll be getting bonus time for follows, subs, gift subs, probably biddies, and we will see we will see just how far I go. So, yeah, we'll see how much extra time gets added on, and we'll go from there. But this is all in celebration of getting my 100th follower. So we now have 100 followers. Yay! So we will be playing Stardew Valley for the stream, and I'll be setting it up as a 4-player co-op, hopefully. And there's at least one person that wants to jump in. With a bit of luck, we'll be adding in Discord chat. So we'll be streaming Discord chat as we go. And there's Mackie. What's he doing?
You picking up what I'm putting down?
I'm looking for the 28-hour stream when you get your 200 48-hour stream. No. Depending on how this one goes, we'll see. So you've come in just in time for us to call it a day. We are currently calling it a day, Mackie. Yeah, but then if I get to 1,000 followers, I'm gonna have to do like a I don't know, 240-hour stream, and that's just like, what the hell? Because can only go up from 100 followers, right? How many hours at 1,000? I don't know. Hey, Alpha 101 in. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. You've decided to jump in just as we're slowing down and finishing off. Upright 100,000 followers. Yeah, right. Uh-huh. Mackie, sup, Alpha? Hey, look, it's on the chat because I'm in the just chatting stream. Oh, damn it. Mackie! Yeah, so you're just in time for the announcement for tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is starting at 6 p.m., aka 1800 tomorrow afternoon Adelaide time. And we will be going for 24 hours. There will be additions to that from followers, subs, gift subs, and probably biddies. Don't you sneeze, Fergus. And we can go from there. But hey, tons of idiots made it big on Twitch. You're funnier than a lot of them. Maybe. Damn, 24 hours. Well, that's what I'm going to be going for. That's the baseline of what I'm going for. It's going to get longer than that, especially if Amos has his way. So, yeah, 24 hours is the minimum. That's kind of why I'm starting at 6 o'clock in the afternoon, because 12 hours after that is 12 more weeks of Ulrich. 12 hours after 6 at night is 6 in the morning, of course. So, and by then the sun's coming up, and that makes it easier to stay awake. So I can have a nice big sleep in tomorrow morning, and then I can start the stream fresh, but then have the daytime to keep me awake. So, what good? That's crazy. I would do 12 hours and go up from there. 24 and going up from there is insane. I know, but right? Which is crazy. Yeah, but Al Fergus. Plus you can always sleep on the couch on stream. Look, if it starts heading towards 48 hours, yeah, there might be some napping on the couch, but just add 2 zeros to all the to the end of all the sound alerts. 2 double what? I don't understand what you mean upright with that. The bit costs. Yeah, maybe. We will see. Yeah, so that is the big plan for the big stream. We will see. We will see. Alright, so that brings us to the end of stream. As we sit around, just chatting. Want to wake me up, $10 minimum. Yeah, we'll see how crazy it is, Mackie. We'll see how far I actually get, because I might get a couple of hours over 24 and that'll be good. I don't know, if it ends up being like 48 hours or something, I'm just gonna go, oh god, why? And then the next one at 200, I'll start that at 12 hours and go from there. You're welcome, Maggie. 100 hours for 100 followers. Would you stop it, upright? No. That's just horrible, upright. That's way too many hours. Way too many hours. Maggie thinks it's a good idea. Maggie should do it. Ban me then. Only way you'll stop me. No, I've always said I will take all ideas with due consideration, and that one took me about half a second of due consideration, to come up with no. Cooking stream. Yeah, I want to do cooking streams. I need one more camera. I need to save up to buy one more camera, which it's payday today, so we'll look. But I need one more camera, and then I will have enough visions, visual bits, because like I want the camera on the main kitchen area where I'm just bumming around. I want a camera in the prep area, and like for more close-up stuff, and I want a camera over the cooking area. So I have the main camera on the TV, on the monitor, on the computer that I can use for the main, sort of kitchen display. I've got this camera that I can use for one or the other, and then so I need another one for, whichever one. So yeah, that is the plan for the cooking streams in the future, because I like cooking. Well, I like cooking more now that I've got good kitchen equipment. Mackie, longest I've gotten is 18 hours, and my eyes started going very wonky. Your eyes start wonky, Mackie, so 18 hours is pretty good, mate. Very much looking forward to tomorrow. Yay! I'm looking forward to it, but as I've said, I'm a bit trepidatious about it. It's like, oh my god, what happens if I don't even make 24 hours? I'll make it. People can watch me sleep. It'll be fun. I've got to buy more coffee. There's actually no coffee in the house right now. That's a little bit sad. Because, no coffee. Oh my god, why is there no coffee? No coffee! Padme, why is there no coffee? And scotch. Oh no, I've got scotch. Please. I mean, I got the Glen. That's right on hand. I've also got the Johnny Walker Blue Label. That's also directly to hand. So I just got to lean forward. I mean, come on, we've got to have good scotch, right? Just ready to go. Priorities, exactly. But and we're it's also we're aiming for a more PG-13 sort of stream. I know this is an MA game that we've been playing, but we are aiming for a little bit more PG-13ness. So in a sensible imbibing of alcohol is perfectly reasonable for an adult, which I am sometimes. Poke catch. So as we slowly wind down. I like having my just chatting screen so I can slowly wind down. Legally an adult. Yes. Yes. Legally. You try to be an adult. Yes, Feisty. Sometimes I can be an adult. I can't be an adult. He's very trying. Oh, to you too, Upright. Yeah, I can finally legally drink. My state changed the legal drinking age from 25. What the hell? What state do you live in, mate? What dumbass state had the legal drinking age at 25? Mackie, tackle hugs, feisty. Right. Do you have a teddy bear to cuddle on the couch when you pass out after 40 hours? No, that's what Issa's for, right? She'll just, like, come and sit on me. We need to put whatever you're drinking into a Tommy Tippy bottle. Yes, I spilt this once. Fergus nearly spilt it once today. Okay, Mackie and Feisty, don't forget, there is the hug tackle command. Check it out. Here, different states have different regulations. Okay. Yeah, but 25 is rough. Fergus. Fergus is the middle kitty. He's a giant grey buff of a kitty. He was in earlier saying hello to the stream about 10 minutes ago. Now, Issa's the youngling. Fergus is the middle. And Ziggy is the elder, but Ziggy is also Fergus's mum. Like, literal mum. There you go. Issa is the production manager. Fergus is the internet. Intern. I thought there was a human young. There is a human youngling. That's Kylo. He's he's the internet. That's the problem. Fergus is the internet. So here we go. Moderator only. Oh no, that's right. Don't worry. So for the hugs, you have a basic hug, which is the hug at the hug everyone, hug squish, which is hug squish at, hug tackle at, and then a heap of lurks and stuff. So there you go. That is the current regular command list. Don't forget, those of you who have entry music, you now have a different command to use your entry music, and that can be used once per hour. Oh, Feisty, why is yours not working? Captain's working. Why is Feisty's not working? Why is Feisty's not working? F-I-E-S-T-Y. Ah, I know why. I know why yours isn't working, Feisty. Sorry. I did not spell your name correctly. F-I-E-S-T-Y-D-R-E-A-M-S. I missed the A. Okay, now try it, Feisty. Yay! It's working! Hey, dude. Yeah. We have entry music. Yeah, so subscribers can give me up to 15 seconds of music and entry music. So that was that was Feisty's entry music. She was just playing it. Yes, Mackie, but the entry music was overlaying the shout out and the snippet, and so really the only way that I could find to time it was like if someone comes in, they go, "Hey everybody," their shout out clip comes up, and then they play entry music. As yet, I don't know. I don't think anyone tried that their first thing in chat was entry music to see if that would actually set both of them off. But I don't know. So, but that's the best I could come up with that makes it both, if that makes sense. Look, Kenobi! Feisty felt a great disturbance in the stream, as if a million voices cried out and was suddenly lurking. Yeah, but you can sneak in and play it when you want. Yeah, that's true. It only played when you spoke in the first place. Yeah, it did. But it played over shoutouts, which kind of defeats the purpose of having a clip. You know what I mean? The other option is I make it thing and make it automatic when you come in, the sound, but then I'd have to rely on my moderators to do or myself to do all the shoutouts. Whereas I like having the automatic shoutouts, but we will see. If it doesn't work that well, if people want it to change, you know, you guys with the entrance music, if you would rather it be automatic entrance music and then shoutouts as they come, that can be done too. This is where you guys get to choose. Like a surprise wrestler entrance. So could lurk when you spoke it played, which was fine. Yeah, which is the same, Mackie. That hasn't changed. You can still lurk, but you have a personal command to play that entrance music. So you can lurk as much as you want and it still won't play the entrance music or the shout out. That hasn't changed. Feisty, I'm here, I'm Queen, get used to it. Queen works well, but I meant to say queer. I'm here, I'm queer, get used to it. Okay, where are we going? Feisty, okay, I got to go because I'm heading to the supermarket with Mama. Ciao for now, love you all, thanks for the great stream. Thank you for hanging out with us, Feisty, you are awesome. Mackie, then you get your mods to shout them out. You're replacing us with bots. We're going to be unemployed. You can still do shoutouts. The shoutout command is still there. It still works. Upright, I want my entrance music to be hooked to a big boss speaker directly under your chair and changed to something that vibrates your entire body. Due consideration, no. You mean like I do, rely on myself with my mods when I had some on chat to do the shoutouts. Yeah, I know. Right? But if I can do it automated, that would be awesome. Because then I don't miss anybody. You know, if I can figure out how to automate it, then it's not going to be like in time when it's your chat, sometimes your chat, Maggie, just goes flying past. And so it's kind of that. It's like whenever a streamer that I know and want a shout out comes in, it's like, boom, there's your shout out. Done. I don't even have to think about it. My moderators don't have to think about it. There's still manned checkout counters too, but everyone goes to the automatic ones. I don't go to the automated ones. I go to the manned checkout ones every single time. It's not the same. I know it's not. True. What about siren lights placed around your stream room triggered by my introduction music? Due consideration. No, upright. Yeah, me too. I ain't getting paid to scan and bag my own shit. Yeah, exactly. Where's my discount? If I got a 10% discount for doing it myself, sure, why not? But I don't. And I do not like that idea. Are you just going to automate that into a button eventually? What am I automating into a button? I missed that upright. I missed where you were going with that. Been sitting around chatting for half an hour. Oops. Stream's gone half an hour over. Oops. Due consideration, no upright. Or I'll just do a command, exclamation point NU. After due consideration of your idea upright, the answer is no. 24-hour stream starts now. Hell, well, no. In an hour, 25 and a half hours. M87, exclamation point M87. I sent everyone a whisper last night. You may not have got. Maybe you should check your whispers, because I know I sent you one. Hang on. Where's my Twitch? Whispers. Feisty, upright. Oh my god, did I not send you a whisper? Okay. Did your whisper not go through? Oh my god, it didn't go through to you. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. It should have looked. Oops. There you go. I sent you a whisper. You are important enough. I swear to God I sent that last night. I don't know why it didn't get to you. Well, we got it fixed though, so. Also, while I'm thinking about it, if you would prefer an easier or more memorable command to you, I can change it to that anytime you want. That's fine. But these commands are only yours. If anyone else except, like if Mackie can only use, is the only person that can use the M87 is Mackie and me. That's it. And I can only do it because I own the Twitch stream. So one more poker catch. But yeah, if you actually, if you would prefer it to be what do you call it? Something dark side. If you'd prefer it to be, what's the words I'm looking for? I need words, people. Words. If you would prefer it to be something else, if you would prefer it to be something else, something more easily for you to remember, I can change that, no problems. You can either send me a Discord, a whisper, or just let me know in chat, and I can do that if that's easier for you. So, and now as we wait for Caterpie to be caught, so too are the sounds through the twitchy glass. Pew. Oops, wrong button. I need that as a sound. Oops, wrong button. Oh, and for those who may not have seen it, there is a new relies on me remembering to play it. I'm picturing a wrestler planning on running out as a surprise, but having to go find his entry music. Oh my god! And then get it into the player before the match is over. I can change it for you, Mackie. I can get rid of the shout out and I can put the music on for you. If you would prefer it that way, we can do it that way. That's not an issue, mate. It'll take me like 3 minutes, if that. But this is cool because you have that choice. You can choose. And you are a moderator, so you can shout yourself out after you've played your entrance music. Hype popcorn! Hype popcorn! It's not letting me see hype popcorn. Alright, seriously though, I do have to split. We've gone half an hour over time, so oopsies. Time to wander and do some, buy coffee. Coffee. I wouldn't shout myself out unless you told me to. Bending over backwards to please you here, mate. Want to raid someone? Sure. I kind of got a raid and run, but all right. I didn't see you bend over backwards. Did I miss it? Yes. Saikuno is both popular and wholesome. All right. We will try that. All right. So hang on. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I can do a different thing. So I can do this. Bear with me, good gentles all. If I do that. Oops. Ah! Alright, so here we go. We are raiding. Who shall we raid? We shall raid Saikuno. Alright, I don't know Saikuno. I don't know who they are. I'm going on... Whoops. What the hell? What just happened? Raid. Streamers understand when someone is raiding, they have finished their stuff and probably need to go take care of stuff, sleep, etc. He's famous and doesn't swear. Okay. At Saikuno. It's the thought that counts and is appreciated and helps get. Yeah, absolutely. And help gets your name out there. Okay. Cool. This feels weird. Raiding someone I don't know. So we will raid. We'll start the raid. This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Okay. Don't know what that does. But, so ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, before we go raiding Saikuno, what? What's lame? Oh, so no, raid message. Okay. See, I never follow someone who has follower or sub only chat on. Okay, look, you know what? Too hard. Just too hard. Unrating. I am, nah, that's it, done, bugger it. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna call it there. That's, too hard. It's all too hard. I need to stop and I need to go and I need to get my head straight. Okay, so, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in the stream, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, that was a stream. That was a stream. It was a stream. That's fine. It's all good, Maggie. Don't worry about it, mate. I always feel weird about rating anyway. So it's just, don't worry about it. Okay, so I am gone. I am out. I'm going to buy some coffee. So, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, that was a stream. I love you all. You are awesome. Big hugs for everybody. Stay well, stay safe, be good to each other. Not that button.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Don't forget to check the description for any links I may have left there. If you like the video, please press like or subscribe to my channel. Next video in the series is up here. Until then, stay safe, have fun.